I'm here. I'm 5 minutes late. Practically... Wait, 7 minutes late. Practically on time. I gotcha. I know we all know. Secrets. Anyway, hi, how you doing? How goes things? Today I'm playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, as always. Well, as always, as has been the case for some time. 5 minutes late, practically 7. Yes, there you go. Anyway, yeah, so I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I was doing a bunch of missions for the Dragon Gambit DLC. I assume those will persist for some time. I don't know how long it'll be, but I imagine there's a few more. They seem to be, so far, the Rise of Rasselhag DLC was like, you know, about 4 hours. The Kestrel Lancers was like about 4 hours. So I assume this will be about 4 hours. So it'll probably be about an hour and a half into the stream it'll finish, and then I'll just continue with the main game's story after who knows how many in-game years it's been. Commander Mason's gonna keep that vendetta for the next 80 years and eventually find out the leader of Black Inferno or whatever died of old age. He's left without his revenge. So it's a real story, you know, one of those like cautionary tales, you know, seeking revenge your entire life and you find out, like, you know, he lost everything on the way, kind of thing. Real grim, incidentally. Realistically, it's supposed to be a very, very quick action-y game about, like, you know, getting revenge for your father's death or whatever, but I've been playing it very slow, which is causing a different story to arise. Clearly. I don't think the mechs are that big. Like, these are clearly, like, sized up to look like the models. But those trees on the ground, like, those are trees that are in the game that you come across in one of the, like, in, like, some of the areas. And those trees are, like, up to your, like, cockpit most of the time. These are tall trees. Chem lasers, tier 4, I don't think I'll be able to get. Also, I'm departing, aren't I? Yeah, okay, so I'm going on to another mission almost immediately. Do I have everything repairing currently? Yeah. I remember I cut off a bunch of my mechs so that I could actually, like, field, so I could actually, like, live, because my bills were getting to be so expensive I couldn't pay them, so I had to put away a bunch of mechs in cold storage. So now this is, whoops, now this is just full of mechs that I'm gonna have to eventually sort through and get rid of when I inevitably go bankrupt. Did I lose my Gauss cannon? Oh, I did. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so sad. Rip. Commander, I am pleased to speak to you once again. I was not sure you would remain in one piece defending Vega, but here you are. It is clear you're a survivor, like the Combine itself. We need all the will to survive that we can, but the Combine's survival is still very much in doubt. To that end, Theodore Kurita has devised a counteroffensive to try and turn the tide of conflict. The goal is simple: plunge deep into the regions of the Commonwealth and the Federated Suns, and create enough stir that the Taos Davian is forced to call them away from the Combine and send them back home. We've already dispatched units to accomplish this. Head to the system's jump point. You will join Li Sheng, commander of the 4th Arcab Legion inside Aldhouse. From there, you will raid the Commonwealth worlds as they have done to us. I have no doubt you will acquit yourself well. Good luck, Commander.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction. A bold move is needed to prevent annihilation. To that end, Conrad Kurita has devised a counter-strike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Aldhouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counter-offensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
They gotta stop saying plunge deep. No, surely not. It's a perfectly sound tactical explanation. You know, it's like the horns of the buffalo. You know, like a pincer attack. It's a plunge deep. Kill 5 Black Knights? What the hell? That's a lot of Black Knights. I've only seen like 3. Although, those double heat sinks are nice, and the 5 mil, well 6 mil. I'll take it. I'll try to take it anyway. See how it goes for me. Assalamu alaikum, Commander. I am Li Sheng, Brigadier General of the 4th Arcab Legion. Tashu Michi gave you a glowing review regarding your performance during your assignment on Vega. We don't usually accept help from other units, but these are trying times. The counter-invasion enacted by Theodore Kurita is now underway. Although my people don't always see eye to eye with House Kurita, a bold move is needed to try and turn the tide of this war. Without it, our people and very life will be eradicated from existence. Yes. We're being inundated with transmissions from within our homeland. Loki agents are running amok, forcing our citizens to declare the FedCom alliance as liberators and forcing them into stating lies that Combine government is starving them and arresting children from their homes at birth to be indoctrinated into our military ranks. I'm bad at reading today. This is causing discord amongst my officers. Many believe that this counter-invasion is just a fool's errand on the part of Theodore Kurita. There is a palpable feeling of doubt that is plunging deep into the region of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth is doing anything but abandoning our families to death and subjugation. It is imperative we make our work here count. We are here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls their frontline units back and send them after us. Is the phrasing or punctuation wrong, or is it like the weird stripy background that's like causing me to like misread lines? We're here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls their frontline units back and send them after us. No, this is just wrong. The Old House Militia are Steiner loyalists, who won't think twice about offering their lives for the cause. Dusting these skeleton units isn't our objective here. The Soramat agent visually confirmed a series of data fragments contained inside vertical servers on marked points inside the city of Arkendorf. We must acquire the data fragments. Sounds simple enough, but each fragment is carved with its own encrypted code. The intel on each fragment alone is useless unless they're bonded together to form a larger whole. Move with haste, Commander. Without actionable intel, we will remain in a static hold, and any momentum we may gain will die on the vine. My second-in-command, Taisa Omari Ali, and I will monitor the proceedings on comms. Strike fast as lightning, Commander. You've never heard of the Horns of the Buffalo as a name of an attack strategy? The Horns of the Buffalo is just a pincer attack from both sides. But, you're not a big war strategy person, so I think it's just another name for pincer attack. There's been occasional grammatical errors throughout the whole game. Pincer attack is well known. Yeah, well, then so is the Horns of the Buffalo, alright? It's the same thing, probably. Maybe. This is the kind of mustache my friend had. Buffalo horns don't pinch. Obviously they do, or it wouldn't be called that. Our Starman agent identified city fragments. Yep, okay, you got it. Have you ever seen a buffalo? I thought not. No, I don't know. I don't know if the Horns of the Buffalo is an actual thing, or if it's just like a joke term that somebody made up that I'd like took accidentally without realizing it wasn't a real thing. I've heard it like used, but only a few times. Maybe like giant earwigs. Maybe. 335 tons. What do we have that we can put in? We could replace the Virgil or the Victor. I have an 85 tonner. I think I have the Stalkers are 85 tons, right? Yeah. This is my Chem Laser Stalker I wanted to see in action, so I might put that in the fight. Let's see how it goes. It says Lightning Strike, which implies it should be fast, but I have a suspicion it won't really be. He said they weren't focusing on knocking out the skeleton crew, just doing the objectives, so... A Highlander should do the job with its Gauss.
Commander, it is time we take the fight to the Commonwealth. These lightning raids will send a signal fire to draw the Alliance forces back and give the Combine a chance to survive the invasion. The first step is to recover a series of data fragments located along the target zone. The fort is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done.
This is a waste of time and resources. While the Alliance is wreaking havoc at home, we're raiding backwater worlds. You really believe Haskarita's deception tactics would save us? We should be bolstering the defenses on our own worlds.
We must try.
Weather conditions could impede visibility, Commander. Keep your eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
Old House militia forces confirmed on the target area. Fight through them, Commander. These are Steiner loyalists, so be careful.
I will be careful.
Keep up the pace. Heavy metal spotted.
Assassin. Incoming missile.
Can't see anything. It's so bright, blowing up my sensors.
Target acquired.
Priority fragment asset identified. Move to recover.
We've detected trespassers in our system. They're attempting to extract our proprietary information. Contact their militia forces now.
Target down.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Wasn't too bad. I like the Gauss, but it is really hard to use because I'm so used to leading my shots, but the Gauss is like instant. It's like a hit scan weapon. At least it feels like it is. Personally, you're betting someone didn't think pincer attack was American enough? I mean, maybe, yeah. Could be.
Detecting more Old House militia forces formed up on your path to the target zone, Commander. Penetrate and recover.
New target commander.
Commando. Ooh. Might back up a bit. I can't see well enough. If I turn on sensor... yeah, I guess I can see a little bit better, but it's the rain that's the problem. The rain and the smoke.
Shadow. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I can't turn fast enough. Hold on. How dare you?
I just took that mech out.
Good job, Captain Via.
Target destroyed.
What are you, catapult? Okay, I don't think it's hit scan because I was aiming at its cockpit, so unless it's just
The targeted asset. Move up to
it's
it.
just slightly inaccurate, maybe.
Procedure. Target legit fragment designated. Taking heavy damage.
Oh, that was a headshot accidentally.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
Why do you enjoy the idea of having buffalo with movable horns? Yeah, it's kind of fun, yeah. For pinching attacks, the scary and also extremely silly combo. I mean, yeah, do you reckon it's gonna be like those lockjaw ants that like kind of like pull their horns apart and then like lock them out and then like have like they like headbutt something and go shk. That's So like just like unlocks their horns to like snapshot real hard. Or you reckon it's like kind of like mobile, like earwigs, like you were suggesting earlier. I don't think the earwig pincers are actually like threatening though. I think they're for posturing. I don't think they actually like can pinch. Or if they do, it's like very lightly. Where's Nav Point Charlie exactly? Why is there's a secondary objective to advance to terminal at Nav Point Charlie, but I don't know what that means. I think this would be Nav Point Charlie, surely, right here, because it's the third objective that's come up, but I don't know what the data terminal is and why it's a secondary objective. So I'm going that way anyway. They have faces like bobbit worms? Oh. I've never been bit by an earwig. I've also never been pinched by an earwig, but they are scary looking.
Acquired.
I'd be surprised if they can muster any type of response to us. Feels more like target practice here. You still have to why you place your trust in Huskarita.
Huskarita for a common goal.
Which is?
Destroyed.
Survival.
Enterprise family. Our actions here won't matter if the Combine is lost before we finish the job.
It's true. The ants. What about the ants? Oh, lockjaw ants. Oh, my mistake. Sorry, I thought you were talking about earwigs. I'm like, I don't know about that. The lockjaw ants, yeah. Okay. You don't know about them. You didn't know about lockjaw ants? Oh, okay. I guess I don't know. Makes sense. You reckon they're mobile like earwigs? I feel like that'd be creepier. I think I don't know though. Like, I think if they were like lockjaw horns, they'd be a lot scarier, like as a weapon. But the earwigs would be a lot funnier, and creepier. I didn't realize that they had faces like bobbit worms. I don't tend to investigate bobbit worms often. Thank you. It's easy to headshot a grasshopper. Just blasting my Gauss. You're periodically compelled to investigate bobbit worms. Why? Oh, interesting. Okay, so these aren't... They're just telling me I can go these locations. They're not making me go here. I just walked through a battery, which I think damaged my legs. Oh, I don't want my Gauss cannon getting blown off again, but it's taken a lot of damage. Still got 78 ammo? Oh, I must have just picked up ammo, that's why. I might have to start sending my team up ahead of me.
Success is close. Wrap it up, Commander.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm in an assault mech. I move slow. In fact, I'm gonna move a little bit slower just because you said that. About that? How do you feel about that, huh? I'm actually moving slower because I would like to, I would like to, not be the first one to get shot. Getting shot by missiles from the side while I'm blasting. What is attacking us from behind? Oh. Didn't realize there was a bunch of tanks that spawned behind us. There's an ambush.
destroyed.
Yeah, it's not hit scan. It does take some time to travel, but it's pretty fast. It doesn't have tracer rounds though, so it's hard to see where I'm actually hitting. Or where, like, what the trajectory is, or what the speed is, whatever. Like, I know where I'm hitting, it's exactly where I'm aiming, but...
You're nearing the final intel fragment. All intel fragments acquired, Brigadier General.
Efficient work, Commander. You've shown you can adapt to the Archive Legion's tactics. Now advance to the evac zone. I will piece together the data fragments to plot our next move.
I don't know what that glowing red thing is, but I think it's a tier 5 item, and I am gonna go run for it. Even though it'll take me some time to reach it, because I want it. I can't imagine what else it'll be. Does anybody move faster than me here? Stalker doesn't. Warhammer does. I think the Cyclops does too, actually. Yeah, Cyclops moves pretty fast too. How did I miss the red thing? How embarrassing. There was a mod to add like frosted glass. Not frosted, but like to it's like to make the glass on the cockpit look more like glass than just like being exposed to the outside. Because the glass is like crystal clear. So like there was a mod that I was considering installing that added like sort of like scuffing and stuff to the glass to make it look like glass, but I decided against it because mods have a tendency to just crash the game randomly. And even though it'd be just like a texture replacer or something, I just worry.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
What was it? What was it, Rihanna?
Go acquired.
A salvage SRM6 art level 5 times 2 and an art 4 times 2. Oh, dang, that was a good one.
With you.
Whee!
Stand by, Commander. Initiating exfiltration sequence now.
Didn't take too much damage this time, at least. I was worried I might take a lot, but it seemed fine. Do I want anything from these? These mechs are pretty ramshackle for the most part, so I might just take the mech instead of anything else. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. Don't need... I guess probably the PPC. I don't know, it sells for a lot, it's okay. That seems fine, yeah. 1600 damage. Took a ton of damage. It's the missiles, the crazy amount of missiles being fired at me that I just couldn't, like, avoid. I hid behind a rocket, hid behind a mountain, sorry, hoping to avoid getting blasted, but didn't work out too well immediately. We're gonna do a full repair on all of them. Excellent work, Commander. I see the assessment of your performance was spot on. It took some doing, but we connected to the data shards and deciphered the data. Sadly, the shards had a self-destruct trigger. One of our dropships suffered heavy damage, and we lost one intelligence officer. Unfortunately, that death will be for naught if we can't exploit the gathered information. The neighboring city of Shivrin, whatever, contains high payoff targets belonging to the LCAF, a weapons armory, a food distribution hub. Both are integral supply chains for the LCAF forces. If we succeed in forcing them to reinforce... Oh my god, can you choose a different word, please? The area, they will find the supply chains broken. At worst, the local populace will be unarmed and hungry. Heavy dose of their own medicine after what our people have endured during the invasion. Hit the armory and food hub on the marked points, Commander. Show you can keep the peace with the 4th Arcab. Certainly. Sure. 300... Oop, nope. Salvage, please. Nice. Okay, we're starting in 14 days. Everything will be done by then, but I can upgrade again. I might remove the Stalker. It didn't do very much damage last round, so it kind of feels a bit excessive. But I can put in the Battle Master in its stead. So let's do that. And then the Highlander... Do I have a 95-tonner? I don't think I do. Is there a 95-tonner in the game? I don't think there is. Maybe. I don't have one, but... Might be one. I could drop the... you know what I should probably do? I should probably put you as an 80-ton and then give the, upgrade the Virgil to an 80-ton as well. How many 80-tonners do I have, actually? I have a Victor. Okay, so get the Victor. We'll upgrade the Virgil to the Awesome. There you go. Hey, Sheepy, how you doing? You're guessing it's a misrouted preparatory impulse? It's a thing that is slightly scary, so you need to go know it every year or so? Okay, yeah. Understanding leading to greater safety, though you know you're not in danger to start with. This is also speculation. You don't know why you have the compulsion, just is. It makes as much sense as anything. Kind of reminds you, like, there's, you know, be prepared for, you know, the unknown or whatever. The unknown being bobbit worms, specifically. It's gonna be more than just the scary aspect because other things don't get the same treatment, you know? Nah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything like that that I look at. I don't think so. I mean, I'll do stuff like that with things I enjoy. Obviously. But that's probably different.
Disrupting their weapons and ration lines is a big step towards that goal. You and the 4th are tasked with leveling the marked structures.
Are we not finished messing around inside this ghost system? Hitting an armory and a food hub won't be a blip on their radar. The Alliance will let their own people starve if it means winning the
I've got
war.
some jet.
I am telling you, Huskarita has sent us on a fool's errand.
Your misgivings are noted, but desperate times have called for desperate measures. Huskarita's fate will be the same as ours if this counter-invasion fails.
Target destroyed.
Everybody has jump jets.
Commander, try to minimize the casualties of my men, and you will be rewarded with additional funds.
I have no control over that, but I will do what I can. If they get blasted, I can't stop that. I can't. They won't follow me. They're just doing.
Target Archer.
Enemy contact. All House militia units at defensive positions.
Engage and drive through.
Target assassin.
Get that Victor.
This is now priority.
Maintain fire intensity. You barely scratched the surface.
What am I being shot at by right now? Something's hitting me with a lot more guns than I'm happy about. Was it just that? Were they shooting me with some SRMs? I wasn't really paying attention.
Equity reduced to 50%. Keep at it.
Got 2 headshots though. I got the assassin and the Victor. That was fun. Gauss is crazy accurate.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
On the verge of collapse. Finish it.
Doesn't really do any damage though, like to like structures.
Keep moving.
Eliminate all Aldhouse militia? That seems like it's going to be a lot, considering how big that region is.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Ooh, hello, hidden object. Team that way, please, while I catch this object. Please hold your fire.
Package acquired.
You don't need to fire at this, it's just a bunch of buildings. So what was that? Heat sinks? Ooh, double heat sinks and large pulse lasers and small pulse lasers. Dang. The loot from these missions is great. So who's damaged? That Panther? Firestarter. Taking some hits.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Assassina! I cannot control where those missiles fly. Don't need to warn me about those. Of all the things you could warn me about, the missiles hitting my team is not one of them that you should bother with. They're so much faster than me. They're in lighter mechs. What were they thinking? How am I supposed to stop them dying if they're sprinting ahead?
Target destroyed.
Target area reading hostile activity. Proceed with caution.
They're not proceeding with caution. They're just sprinting. They're just running.
Blackjack.
Took that mech out.
Well, hopefully there's nothing threatening out there, because, it'll be a while before I reach them. I imagine whatever enemies are there are going to spawn the closer I get, because they're not currently in conflict much when they are. Well, that's not good. I'm coming! Bobby Worm's also covered in rainbows. That'll be part of it. Shiniest monstrosity. Wow. Iridescent or whatever? Or is it just like, is it pastel? I haven't looked at the Bobbit Worm's body. Yep, okay.
You're in range of the food distribution hub, Commander.
Target
Copy.
EA.
We're on it, sir.
It's a lot of mechs to fight head on, because they're going directly for me for some reason. I'm not that threatening, come on. And I am, but you don't need to fight me.
Keep firing.
Sorry. Me don't understand. You ever been in a mech before?
Nice headshot. Copy. Commander's target is our target.
I'll let them handle that.
House militia units remain.
Iridescent. Yeah, I figured. The pastel was a joke. I don't think there probably is a creature that's pastel in nature, but I doubt it. Like, would be like a common trait. You
Inflicting effective damage. Don't let up.
wouldn't usually describe something as a rainbow if it wasn't iridescent. I would think. Feels bad destroying a food distribution center, if I'm honest, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I'm on a contract after all.
Distribution hub about to fall. Continue to lay fire. Critical strike.
Nice.
Food distribution hub neutralized. Good work. We've left our mark here. But simple raids will not move the needle. It is time to take things to another level. Our eye shifts to Arcturus and their considerable military assets. We will leave a trail of scorched earth.
I just hope the time spent here isn't in vain. I left my family to carry out the plans of Haskarita. We must make it mean something.
Oh, I'm sure it means something. Doesn't necessarily mean a good thing. It probably means something. Alright. Anything fun available here? Some pulse lasers, I'll take those. Is that it? Just the pulse lasers? Yeah, looks like it. The Victor is 37, so I'll take that as well. Which variant was that? AC-20? Yeah, alright. And I have one more. Take a jump jet. Sweet. I did almost 2,000 damage. The Victor did pretty much... Well, I guess they all did about the same. Ooh, a Mauler. What the hell? I've never seen a Mauler before. That's a mech I've never seen. That's cool. Our work here in Aldhouse has been fruitful. We may have been skeptical of having a member of the 5th join our ranks, but you have fit into the 4th Arcab seamlessly. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to quell unrest within my ranks. Taisa Ali continues to question the logic of Theodore Kurita. I cannot blame him, but we know that the Alliance is aware of our presence, and if we continue to press the attack, they will begin to chase us. To try and put you at ease, Commander, I've instructed my Sorimat to continue to help conceal your identity. I cannot vouch for the ISF, so I have taken measures to ensure no leaks occur. For now, make any necessary repairs or refits, and I will brief you on your next destination in transit. So I got Ari Fuji, who's not a very good pilot, and a Mauler. What does that even look like? Two large lasers, machine guns, and LRMs. It's a long-range mech with, like, machine guns. That seems kind of wild. What do you look like? What do you look like? Oh, look at you. That's scary. just the 6 machine guns on the front. Maulers are one of the few humanoid-shaped mechs you like aesthetically, but they're underwhelming in this game. Oh, that's a shame. I still think I'm going to try using it for a while. They were amazing in MechWarrior 4. Oh. I think it looks rad. But yeah, I guess if they're not, they don't perform well. I can't imagine they would perform well, considering they're a long-range mech with short-range guns. They got a lot of armor, and they go pretty fast for an assault mech. Looks like they got good heat management as well. I mean, I feel like the probably the ER large lasers probably aren't worth it, honestly, but maybe. Once you get the clan weaponry that MechWarrior 4 had, they're much better. That makes sense. The clans are in this game, aren't they? But they're not like... I don't imagine they have like clan stuff, because they released an entire new game for the clans. But I'm sure the clans are gonna come around soon, right? Like, what year was the clan invasion? I can't look at the star map. But I'm pretty sure it's soon. Why do I have 2 grasshoppers? Did I accidentally repair a grasshopper that I didn't want? I think I accidentally repaired a grasshopper I didn't want. The story stops just prior to the clan invasion? No! That's cool! I like the clan invasions. Ah, well. That's a shame. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Well done. The years go on, but the clan invasion just doesn't happen, as there's no story for it. I guess that makes sense. I guess they just had the plan to release the clans game, so they didn't bother putting the clans in this one, maybe? Or they just didn't expect me to play that long. Ooh, another Atlas D. Cool. How was your stream, Patat? How you going? He was playing a Skyrim mod, I think. I didn't get a chance. I didn't pop in because I don't want spoilers on Skyrim, so I was worried. But I think it was a mod, right? Nah, nothing I want here. Let's see. Also, you're probably gonna go to bed, so I probably shouldn't ask you questions. Commander, our next destination is Arcturus, the original capital of the Lyran Commonwealth. It was part of the Tamar Pact prior to formation of the Lyran Commonwealth. While Aldhouse may have offered little resistance, Arcturus will be a different story. The system contains notable targets. Destroying those targets and wreaking havoc in Arcturus... I gotta... Hold on. Okay. Destroying those targets and wreaking havoc in Arcturus will make it impossible for Fedcom Alliance to ignore us. Losing such a prominent system will take the wind out of Halstavian's sails and place great pressure on the Commonwealth. Half of this invasion. Never played Skyrim. I have played Skyrim, I just haven't played very much of it. I played more Skyrim than I did Oblivion. But I didn't play a super long time. And I really want to go in and play it again, like, at some point. Because I got to... oh god. Because I played it, like, at the same time I played Dark Souls, and then I went off to, like, college. So I lived in a dorm after that and didn't have access to, like, games and the internet and stuff, because it was against the rules. So, I didn't get a chance to play Skyrim more than a few hours. Like, maybe... I got to, like, the first small town, and then did a quest, and went to the first big town, I think. You know. I played for, like, maybe 10, 12 hours. But I have, like, hundreds of hours on my account, because my friend played it while I was away at college. I think I have hundreds of hours, probably. I gave my account over to a friend while I was away, not being able to use it. You love it? Yeah, I've heard it's great. You were playing with Nulva 6 Beta Mod Pack. It's so cool. I've never heard of it. I just saw that you were playing with a mod pack, and I didn't know what it was. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? It goes alright. You started a new run and got next to nothing done, so you didn't think that I would have been spoiled or anything? Oh, well, there you go. Living on a campus was computer heaven for you. You had college-wide media sharing system with internal chat. It was brilliant. I said college. It was a trade school that I also had college classes that you could attend. Like, there was like a college in the town that... So, it's hard to explain what it is. It was a trade school that I went to, that I lived on campus on, and then you did like trade classes and like learned skills and stuff, and then when you were done with that, you could choose to go to the college and do college classes as well. So I wasn't like completely, you know, out of internet forever. I could use the internet and like computers at the college, but I didn't have anything. Why'd they ban games though? Like discipline. It was like a military thing. It wasn't a military thing, but it was like, well, anyway. It's just a thing. Like there was a lot of rules. Like you had to have a specific outfit. You couldn't wear like t-shirts and stuff. You had to wear like button-ups. You had to have like dress shoes all the time, stuff like that. Except when you were in the classes where you'd have to go to a locker room and change to, you know, wear the clothes you had to wear on the job, whatever. It was very convoluted. It's not that important. It was a very cool experience, but also incredibly tedious. But yeah, you just find something else to do. You just work out all the time. Basically, that's what I did. I would just always go to the gym and work out because it was a gym on campus. So we just do that mostly. It was fine. It was good. I'm trying to be vague, but not like I'm trying to explain what it is without like revealing too much, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, they banned games because you just weren't allowed to have them. It was one of those things where you go, like you wake up, you go to the cafeteria, eat, you go to work, then you come back, you have like meetings with, you know, your hall officer, and then you go and then you have shower time, laundry time, and then you can go to the college if you want once your classes are done, basically. But you have to take a bus, and the bus only runs certain hours, so you have to make sure you get it in time, or else you get in trouble and get written up and docked pay. Sounds real culty. It's not a cult. I just can't explain what it is very well. It was fine. I became a medical assistant going there, and I also gained a bunch of college credits, just never graduated because I couldn't be bothered. Anyway. Commander, the operation falls squarely on your shoulders. You have already proven you can keep up with the 4th RCAB barely. They were all in medium mechs. Now you need to hit the ground running and clear a safe landing zone for our dropships. This will be a no easy feat. Remnants of the Arcturian Guard that remain in system have fortified the city with anti-air cannons and placement around the target route. In addition, pockets of Arcturian militia are formed up to defend their home at all costs. You must prosecute each one of them. The Alliance will be unable to ignore our presence in the former capital. Our officers are raring to go. Any lingering doubts about the purpose of this counter-invasion have been erased after receiving word that Theodore Kirita has led the charge with the Ryukin, piloting a mech himself. Despite Davian's propaganda saying otherwise, Ryukin has pierced the Commonwealth and successfully landed in Breed. We must continue to do our part. Clean the Air Avenue approach. Commander, we're counting on you. Okay. I'll do it. For salvage. We're up 10 tons. Do I want to replace the Highlander? Or do I want to upgrade one of the others? I feel like we're going to be long range a lot, so maybe replace the Cyclops with the Atlas. AC-10 Atlas. And Cyclops is 90 tons, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I thought we were only 10 below. I guess we were 20. Do I have a 90 tonner that is long range? The Battlemaster has medium range stuff, right? And a PPC. I kind of want to try out the Mauler. It seems like it could be fun. That's a long range mech. I'll try the Mauler. And the Victor, I could upgrade to. I could give them the this, but again, it's short range. So it wouldn't make any sense. Longbow? I don't trust them to use the longbow efficiently, but it might be the best option. No, I'll leave them. The longbow's not durable enough, I don't think. Breed is a weird system planet name. Yeah. No, what's weird about it? Surely it's totally normal and fine. Okay, before we start, let me just switch my things. Those are fine. That is need to be on 4. These need to be on 3. Okay. Apparently the longbow is a bug. The AI loves going to melee range with it. That sucks. It's a good thing I didn't tell him to go in with it.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander Outhouse was a walk in the park. This is where the real work begins. Striking Arturus, the Commonwealth's former seat of power, will surely reverberate back to the highest levels of the FedCom Alliance. Help us deliver the message. Disable the anti-air emplacements designated along the objective route. Once that is done, the Legion ships will be clear to set down.
Move fast. Those guns are operational and sending fire on our ships. My men are itching to get down there to wreak havoc. Good luck, Commander.
I don't have jump jets.
Positioning on you, Commander.
I always find it funny when like you're like going in like first person mode and the mechs move so like stompy and slow. And it's really good. And then like you go into third person and it's just like stomp, 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 stomp. Like it's so much faster.
Keep moving. Enemy mech destroyed.
Like it stomps so fast. Because in the cockpit it doesn't move that fast. It's like stomp, 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 stomp. I don't know why they've done that. Hello.
Target destroyed.
Didn't realize I had a quest to kill Zeus's. Expect our citizens to do just that. Breed. Well, maybe. Don't know how well naming a place is gonna, influence. But, I guess it couldn't hurt.
This terrain is perfect for an ambush.
DCMS forces are targeting our anti-air guns. Take them out. They know you're here, Commander. The pressure on you will be more intense.
I am tracking more Arcturan guards and planetary militia mobilizing. They're not going to make this easy.
You've already proven you can push the pace. Take it to another level.
As requested, Commander.
Falling in behind you.
We're on the move.
I'd rather not be the first one around that corner. So, take the Atlas, go on over there. Oh, come on. Did you lie on your resume? You said you were a level 60 pilot. I don't suspect you know how to pilot that at all, actually.
Regrouping at requested.
Holding at that point. Following your lead, Commander.
Outrageous.
Target Thunderbolt.
Target received. Engaging.
Target acquired.
I mean, maybe it's like got bad, like low armor for its size, but those machine guns really tear things apart. Like it's doing good damage to things.
Attack range. Powered
And its heat's pretty good. Like, it generates a lot when it fires its lasers. But, like, they're shredding.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's got 20,000 ammo, too. Like, that's an insane amount of ammo. I could probably drop, like, 1 or 2 racks to upgrade the armor.
Doing his job. Just keep pushing forward.
How do you get down from here? Is there a tunnel? Oh, yeah, right there.
Following your lead, Commander.
I chose long-range mechs expecting there to be, like, open canyons that they're firing on me from, but... Is there a way to, like, view the battle map before I begin? Because I would have known how narrow this corridor is, otherwise, like, if I would have had that option.
Incoming missile.
Moving to grid location.
Target my enemies for me. Help! They're coming for me.
Another target received.
Target destroyed. Target
Coordinating air.
PPCs.
Arcturan forces are set in a defensive posture, Commander.
Proceed with caution. Strike them all down.
missile. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it seems alright. I mean, it could have a little bit more strength in it, but, like, they're not bad. I could probably replace the... Like I said, if I take out some of the machine gun ammo, I might be able to take out some of the heat sinks, too, and, like, slot in either more armor or replace the extended range large lasers with pulse lasers.
Commander, you must pass through the city core to reach the next target. The scanners are showing multiple contacts on the target path.
Don't let them play hide and seek. Be patient and choose your shots carefully.
They're attempting to pass through the city. No more games. Smoke it
Target acquired.
Just stay mobile, Commander. Don't let them trap you between the buildings.
Oh, they won't trap me between the buildings. I'm being sneaky and not hitting anything.
Target acquired.
Eliminated.
Our assigned mid target is on the field.
It's an AC-20
Take it down.
Victor.
Reposition successful, Commander.
That means it's short range, which means I probably don't have to worry about it getting too close to shoot me. I guess if I'm firing the LRMs and the long range, or the lasers, it does generate a lot of heat.
Holding at your waypoint.
Like that. I don't have to fire them both at the same time, I guess. Oh, there's an archer there the whole time. Should have been shooting at me.
New target. Archer.
Now I have the chance to get in close range. Just knock out your PPCs so I don't have to worry about them that much. They got SRMs too, but more worried about the PPCs. Although SRMs probably do more damage, honestly. They all hit. Should probably check the damage numbers. My LRMs are damaged, I've noticed. Which isn't great. I have too much LRM ammo as well, I've noticed. I could take a lot of ammo out of this mech. And put more armor and, like, other stuff on it instead. Like, there's no way I'm gonna fire 2,000 LRMs.
An array of orbital cannons is still operational, Commander. The fort can't be set down until you knock them out and take all the hostiles off the board. See it done.
What if it has any spare weapon slots? Probably not. They never seem to. Although I could replace the machine guns with, like, oh, they're probably small ballistic slots. I was gonna say I could probably replace them with, like, AC-2s or something, but I'm not sure that'd be I'm not sure that'd be an upgrade, which would increase the range even more, which is already kind of too high. Most conflicts seem to be point blank. There's a lot of cannons. Three enemies. What are they? I can't see them.
New target.
Stalker, okay. Oop, coming up.
Target acquired.
Zeus! Ow, Marauder! To break that gun. It's got double PPCs, so it's got PPCs on the arms. Of course, that's not going to be really a big deal. The AC-5's the least damaging thing here. Don't knock out my shoulder, please. I need that shoulder. It's got half my guns on it.
The target area is clear of
Yay.
all units, Brigadier General.
Copy that.
Yeah, we definitely benefit from more armor, less ammo. Like I don't expect the missions to last like half an hour. Like I have more than half of my ammo left on all weapons. Well, by all weapons being the, you know, missiles and. I see. The gun is not the building. The bottom of the building is the building.
Defenses have been disabled. All obstacles have been cleared.
It is loud, though, this mech.
Initiate landing.
Copy that. Setting down now.
The Alliance will surely be alerted to our presence here. They will strike back. We must move fast and set our Arcturus on fire. We want to cause as big of a mess for their returning forces as possible. Let's wreak some havoc.
They started their landing really early. How far down is the ground? Because that looks like it's really high off the ground. The Mauler's your favorite? It's cool. I like it. If it wasn't... I wish it was, like, a little quieter, but it's a cool mech. I gotta remove some of its equipment, though. I need to, like, take out some ammo. It has too much. I think the heat sinks are probably fine, but... I do not need 2,000 missiles and 20,000 machine gun ammo. That feels a bit excessive. Yeah, look at how much damage that did. That's so much damage. Wow. I mean, I almost lost its shoulder, but like otherwise, you know, pretty good. That right torso is a bit dinged up, but considering, I mean, I gotta know, like, do they know to target one side more than the other? Because all the weapons are balanced on this thing. Like, it's got the same weapons on either side, so there's no real priority, but they seem to be focusing this side for some reason. I wonder why. Okay. Remove some of that ammo. I think probably about half the ammo's fine. I had 20,000, I ended up with 15,000, so I think 10,000 is probably plenty. Oh, I also have this, so never mind, that still gives me 15,000. I don't think I need that much LRM ammo either. Yeah, I had 2,000. Almost. Did I? No, I must have had... What? Oh, half ammo in the chest, I see. Yeah, I probably don't need that much. I also don't feel comfortable having ammo in the chest, thank you. I can probably max out the armor and then... Oh wow, there's barely any armor to max out on this thing. Repair. In that case, I'll have to slot some more stuff back in. It has no free weapon slots. I can give it pulse lasers instead of the ER large lasers. I don't really love large laser or ER lasers that much. They generate way too much heat. I mean, they aren't bad though, are they? 12 damage, max range, 1100 meters, pretty good. Versus like large pulse lasers. Do I have any large pulse lasers still available? That aren't, you know, my best ones. Max range, they're less, like, they're about half range. $14 damage. They do more damage. They have about half the range. But if I'm using machine guns anyway, like, I'm gonna be like pretty close range for the most part. It seems like it's machine guns are its primary damage source. They also generate a little bit more than half the heat. Well, that one does. Yeah. Hold on. 12.6, 12. So these generate less heat. Well, I guess if I only got one good large or like pulse laser. I can just replace it. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them away. Just give me the large pulse laser, please. Why are you so far down? I wish there was a way to sort this. That one. That one. And that puts me a little bit over tonnage, which is what I was worried about. Should I remove that half ammo? No, it still wouldn't give me enough. Strip armor, max armor. So I'm at the same armor I was with just slightly, maybe slightly better guns and less ammo. I don't feel like it's a good trade-off. Maybe I will I'll remove the machine gun ammo and the, I'll max out the armor and then I'll just slot in whatever fits instead of removing the large lasers, because they're fine. They're totally fine. I don't actually mind them. I just think that there could be better. Repair. Wow, they really don't have any rear armor on this thing. You have to be forward facing the whole time, huh? Dang. Okay, so I don't need any more ammo, so let me just toss in a heatsink in that case. Do I want to lower the armor to match weight? Because it is, like, basically maxed out on weight. Like, it just feels weird to leave it the way... I mean, it didn't lose armor. It had plenty. Oh, wow, that's weird. Why'd that happen? Oh, okay, never mind. For some reason, like, these were down to 10. I didn't put them down to 10. I'm holding shift. Whatever. I don't need the back armor to be the same strength as the front armor. That's crazy. If it were you, you'd be giving it fists and knuckles, etc., but you're a melee fiend. I always think about trying the melee stuff, but I always worry I'm just, like, not good enough at avoiding ramming into mechs to do the melee builds. Because whenever I'm, like, getting close, I always slam directly into them and, like, damage my center torso, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't be doing this every time. Like, without fail. Ooh, you know what? PPCXs might be pretty good as a replacement for the ER large lasers. How much does a PPX weigh? 7? That's the same as a pulse laser, I'm pretty sure. If it's close range, like, those things are pretty deadly. 6 heat. They generate less heat. Rate of fire, 20 RPM versus 10. So they fire twice as fast, generating, you know, like a little less heat. Especially if I get like a better PPX. PPCX, sorry, my mistake. I don't know, maybe. It's a food for thought, I suppose. Feels bad not going to like max tonnage, but I don't, aside from like a heatsink, I don't know what I'd put in here. I didn't mean to buy that. I have a million heatsinks. I don't want to use a double heatsink here, you crazy? Yeah, like one heatsink in the head, like probably does it, and like that, I don't want to like, I hate like not having round numbers here, but it's not enough to put another half ammo in. So, basically, it's fine. PPCXs are short range only, machine gun range. Yeah, I know that's the idea. Is that because I'm using I primarily use the machine guns here, replacing the machine gun, or like using the machine guns, replacing the LRMs with SRMs, and then switching out the ER large lasers for PPCXs would make this thing like really good in close range. But I don't know if I want to commit to that fully or not yet. I mean, it could be pretty good. How heavy is an SRM-6 versus an LRM-10? 1 less. Ooh. Ooh. And if it's not the Artemis variant, which I don't really mind, it's even more. Could be fun. Oops. If I have a... yeah. Do I have any PPCXs that are decent? I have... well, I have 2, but they're not great. Alright. Machine gun ammo can stay. This is crazy. Why am I doing this? SRM ammo. I mean, it might be fun. It's gonna be wild. Just closer, like, it's like calling it the Mauler will make a lot of sense. Although calling it the Mauler makes more sense to use fist weapons, doesn't it? Don't have fist weapons on it though. Alright, we'll see how that goes. I'm apprehensive. Oh god, alright, yeah, sure, it's fine. 73 days, that's fine, whatever. Everybody else can repair as well. Except for the mech I already put away. Okay, cool. We continue to impress, Commander. Now that we have set in Arcturus, it is time we bring the curtains down on their citizens here in the capital of Malshima. Saramat and ISF, secured vital intel from Arcturian media members who oppose the FedCom invasion and have dared to file reports shedding light on Hound Stavian's actions in triggering this war. Davian is sly. He knows that if his incitement was based on his own personal gains, he will not be looked upon favorably. He may already feel his sphere of influence shrinking by the second. The 24th Arcturian Guards that remain in the system have been able to settle the waters and quiet the growing dissent amongst their own people. They have begun broadcasting propaganda pieces to gloss over any contrary statements about the invasion of the Combine. Malshima's militia units have been particularly brutal. They've been detonating houses of known sympathizers to strike fear in others that may possess misgivings of their own. In addition, Malshima's planetary governors are said to be convening in their state houses to discuss how to deal with our counterstrikes. This presents a great opportunity to topple their government apparatus and media center in one fell swoop. Not only will we control the message, but their deafening silence will tell FedCom that they're losing Arcturus and Davian will be forced to act. I know what you may be thinking, Commander. Hitting government and civilian centers like this is a direct violation of the Ares Convention. But Davian set the terms. They have had no qualms about firing upon our citizens and forcing them to submit to their rule or die. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and the future of our people and homeland is at stake. Level the marked targets, Commander. Let us send a wave of panic back at the highest reaches of FedCom ranks. Every one of these missions makes me feel like we're the bad guys.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Probably because we are. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to slot in here? I guess, give me the King Crab. The Atlas. I can swap out for the close-range Atlas because they're detonating buildings. Give me a Battlemaster. And the Victor's an 80-tonner, so... Well... You can be a Centurion, or you can be a Cyclops instead. How about that? 2 Battlemasters, there you go.
Commander, we've got our foot in the door. Now it's time to plunge our tourists into darkness. I have identified zones containing a media center and government statehouse building at the marked nav points. Crippling their broadcast capabilities will force the citizens here to hit the panic button. The Commonwealth will be forced to let their people burn or redeploy units to protect them.
By the time this is over, the citizens of Arcturus will know the pain our people have suffered. I want them to share my dread. Let them wonder if their families will live to see another day.
I don't know about that, bud. It's like very... it's very like, you know, revenge situation going on here. Very much an eye for an eye, leaves the whole world blind situation. Make them mad, they make you mad. Rinse, repeat forever until you're all dead kind of thing.
Watch out! Arcturian forces spotted at high vantage. Fire at will.
In the area.
The Panther just like poked over the top. It's like, oh.
Target destroyed.
Oop, oop, there it goes.
Target acquired.
Oh my god! Mechs attacking! We got mechs attacking us!
Sure do.
Help! We need help!
Oh, I don't like this.
Run!
I don't like this.
Kill, Commander! That mech is about to go critical!
Why am I walking backwards? Don't you go that way? There you go.
Arcturus media center is down.
Carry on to the next objective area.
Be advised. Multiple Arcturus mechs along the target route.
Search through. Allow nothing to deny you advance.
I don't know the way down there.
In range of the Arcturian Statehouse building, Commander.
I could just walk, I guess. But I worry I would, like, fall and break my mech's legs doing that. Also, there's no cover, which worries me. I guess they're coming up, so it's probably the way to go.
Incoming missile.
Did I remove my LRMs? I did. I have SRMs now. Okay.
Active battle mech in the area.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Focus the commander's target.
Come here, you. I need to fire these one at a time. That's crazy hard to aim. The recoil is like really bad. Ooh, somebody's shooting missiles at me. Are these state houses? Kind of just like factories or gas stations.
All units, new move order. Ship to city point marked on your HUD. Prosecute all targets of opportunity.
Brigadier General, area scan of the city has identified a series of telecommunication dishes located within.
Knock them out and disrupt their ability to transmit data. All elements, fire at will.
Don't know why this battle master's stuck up here. I guess they just didn't want to run down the mountain. I mean, it is a long way down, you know, it's kind of scary. There. Give back my crab. What are you going up the mountain for? Stop going up the mountain, what are you doing? I should have told them to go a certain place instead of letting them follow me. I forgot that was the thing I should do. Whenever I take over at my allied mechs, I always forget to tell them to go to a place first. If I'm trying to like maneuver them, so they don't follow me back up the place I'm trying to free them from. Nah, they seem to be in line now. I wish I wasn't always the head of the lance. It's a bit distressing. I'm not always in the heaviest mech. Or not always in the most armored mech. So being the leader of the lance is always a bit distressing. I wish I could change their formation.
Intercepting emergency data transmissions.
They're gonna bury us under here! Please, help us!
Sounds like the panic has set in.
We can't let up now. Keep putting gasoline on the fire.
AC-20 rapid fire.
That is sound work. The region is in full-scale panic. The Commonwealth will have no choice to respond and play right into our hands. Prepare for the next moment.
Oof.
Destroyed.
Oof.
New target spotted.
Commander target received.
Hide. Oh, I extracted. It's cool. Hate how the recoil works in this game. Weapon in the arm stays on target and doesn't recoil, but your cockpit where your weapon is not does recoil. What? I mean, I guess that's probably just for like gameplay mechanic reasons, so that you're aware that it's recoiling. Because I feel like it'd be a bit difficult to like. Well, maybe not. I feel like it'd be like strange to see the gun fire and have like the camera tilt up. Because the way that the game by default works is your camera's like locked to, or you're like not locked, but your reticle always aims to the middle of your screen, right? And so having your reticle suddenly move upwards when you fire would be kind of strange, or like honestly, it wouldn't move upwards; it would move to like the opposite side of the gun or whatever, right? So if you're shooting to the right, it would move to if you're shooting to the left, it would go to the right and up at the same time, or down, I guess, depending on where you're aiming, but like. I imagine it's just for the simplicity of like understanding what's happening. It is a little bit annoying to have it like you know, reel my camera back in my gigantic mech, but I understand the reasoning for it. But I do kind of wish that they would also make the thing. If it was an arm weapon and the reticle moved up, it'd make sense. If it was a chest weapon and the torso moving up makes sense. That does make sense, but I feel like that would be like too hard to get used to, depending on like I imagine if you're like playing this game regularly, it'd probably be fine, but if you like you know, are starting off new, I feel like it'd be a bit confusing and weird. Because it's already, like, kind of, like, I imagine very few people will, actually use, like, the control button to unlock your arms from your reticle, so you can, like, move your arms separate to your cockpit. I doubt a lot of people who play the game use that. Even though it's really useful. They probably just stick to, like, the torso rotation for aiming. Let me go ahead and trash that. Well, not trash, but put it away. Maybe the game engine can't take it into the count. Or so say for some... Yeah, maybe it is related to the game engine, too. That could be very well it. Oh. I think the other commando I have is not one I can give up. Yeah, it's the hero ones that'll have to wait. I don't know. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to have like that option to like turn on-able, toggleable. But I understand why it might not be included. My poor king crab got completely demolished. It didn't actually take that much damage. I mean, I started getting red near the... Yeah, my left torso started getting red, but that's because of this thing. SRMs are apparently dangerous. Do I want to keep the king crab with the, with the rapid-fire AC-20... Or the burst-fire AC-20s? I don't know if I like them. I feel like I kind of just prefer the regular AC-20. I think these are probably better. But I think I prefer the regular AC-20 to this. Also, loading up with gauzes would be really funny, too. Oh, but they're a little bit too heavy. It'd be really funny to just, like, blast gauss cannons constantly. It'd be, like, wild. I don't think it'd be a good choice, though. I think it'd be fun, but bad. I was running the cluster AC-10s for a while. Ooh, UAC-5s might also be pretty fun. Hadn't considered those. The Ultra ACs could be really good in the King Crab. But I feel like part of the reason King Crab's so fun is because you just blast something one time with a gigantic gun and it's dead. How much armor can I put on this thing? I think I'm already maxed out on armor, aren't I? If I was to remove, like, one of my... Like, I just this for the sake of testing it. Oh, I can still get 50 armor, but that's not really enough to... 93 to how much was it? 94.5. Yeah, it's not really enough. It doesn't use... I don't think there's any AC-20 half ammo, is there? There is. Oh, interesting. The pulse laser is a little bit heavy. I could replace the pulse laser with like a large laser and then just leave that how it is. Or again, replace it with a PPCX instead and just use that like on its own. Because that would just give me... It would generate a lot of heat, though, is what I'm worried about. Would allow me to give myself a little bit more armor. If I remove, like, some armor off of, like... something. What do I want to remove that armor off of? Back there? There you go. If I chuck in the... large laser... It generates too much heat, the extended range one. A regular large laser would do. And another half AC 20 ammo. Could be good. Just to even out the weight. I don't want an extended range one, please. Just give me a regular large laser. There you go, that'll do. It's a little bit less damage, a little bit more armor, a little bit better range, more ammo. I didn't switch up these at all. I do kind of want to change them to regular AC-20s, but I just don't think it'll really make that much. I think these just do so much more damage that it's not going to be worth it. And the gauzes would be hilarious, but they're way too heavy. Heavy rifles might be fun. What do those do? Long reload, but heavy damage. 18 damage? It's not that much. Not compared to AC-20. The slugs, light rifle, it's whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, RC, how you doing? Good time zone. Okay, put this away. Mission. Panic is spreading like wildfire across the Commonwealth, Commander. Concrete intel has been hard to come by recently. There are also conflicting reports that Hans Davian is swallowing the bait. In a state of disbelief, that we have the numbers to launch such an effective counter-invasion. Word is, he is already gathering forces to dispatch back home, but we cannot be sure. We must carry on our work here. We have dealt a blow to their government and media apparatus, but now we must hit them where it hurts. Arcturian Arms Complex. It may not be what it once was, but the LCAF still uses it to refurbish their battered mechs. Losing it will be costly for their reinforcement capabilities moving forward. You and the 4th must pierce through the Arcturian guards along the target path. Once you have reached the Arcturian Arms Complex, you must destroy each complex wing. Sever the Arcturian arms from the LCAF commander. When they do return home, they will find one of their most prominent facilities reduced to ash. Beware of the mech units currently being repaired. They will be looking to survive at all costs. Okay. Starts in 7 days. King Crab won't finish by then, but we'll probably just run the Annihilator instead. And we could run a Battlemaster as a 90-tonner instead of the ones there now. What is the difference? This has more guns. I'll take that one instead. Okay, who do I want? Do I have a 90-tonner available for use? I don't think so. Oh, I have the Highlander, but I'm not giving that to a random pleb. So you're gonna stick with the Battlemasters. Doing good? Got a new plant. Ooh, now you have to find a name for it. Super sunny and warm today. Perfect Friday. Cool. It was actually pretty chilly here today. The heat wave ended and it's going back to being cold for a while. Not long enough, if you ask me. What kind of plant is it?
The fires here in Arcturus. Your mission is to prosecute a high-leverage target. The Arcturian Arms Complex the Commonwealth uses to restore their battered mechs.
It's about time. Now we're really going to make them feel it. The Commonwealth will mourn the loss of the Arcturian arms before their own people.
I wonder if there's an accessibility option for the recoil. There was. I imagine it's not in here. I don't know where it would be gameplay, but noise, invite code doesn't matter. I'm not playing online. Cockpit camera, aim assist, and vibration. I don't have that. Turn that off. Paper doll. I don't care about mirroring it. It's fine. Crosshair pip cooldowns. That's fine. Lock north. Torso counter rotation. I do like. Even though it's not necessarily the best. Just don't. I don't have it. If I had like a controller, I'd be easier. But I only have a limited mouse pad space to work with. Enable mech style controls or traditional first person controls. I like mech style controls. Arm lock. I don't like that. I can enable that myself. I have it on easy mode because it's too hard. That's fine. Okay, yeah. There's no accessibility settings for the games being like recoil. It's a pink Enturian. Ooh, fun. I don't know what that is, but I like the color pink. You're saying we have a saying stating that March is very moody when it comes to weather, so that fits. Ah, let me look up what a pink Enturium is.
Detecting Arcturian forces ahead. Engage at will.
Oh, fun.
Incoming missile.
Cool. Oh, it's heart-shaped.
Target destroyed. Contact! Archer in armor!
Target destroyed.
Forces now!
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
You cannot fight the Annihilator. I will annihilate.
Commander target is going crit.
You will not stop me. I think I didn't get away from the critical explosion in time. Just the downside to having the gigantic freaking mech that instant kills things is it can't move quick enough to escape the explosions of the corpses surrounding it. You weren't expecting to see so many plant phalluses on your screen? I didn't even see those when I looked it up, although I was looking up on the phone, so maybe the images weren't displaying very much. Never seen it that way, now you can't unsee it. What have you done? It'll be fine. You know, it's nice. Dynamics Mining Company. Ooh, the mech is stomping to the beat of the music.
Infiltrate the complex and destroy all the marked targets. Leave no Arturan guard standing.
Oh, you can't walk through the walls in that thing. There's like a miniature mech. There you are. It's like bumping into me. No, don't crit next to me. I'm gonna take the damage. I don't want to die.
Keep up the momentum.
DCMS forces are inflicting serious damage to the facility. Keep hailing response forces in the area. Regrouping at request.
The Annihilator should be able to stomp on small mechs the way other mechs stomp on tanks. Yeah. The Annihilator's like the biggest mech. It's enormous. It's so cool. Like, but it's just like, it's like got so many guns, but its armor is just like not quite enough, I think, to like risk stepping on like tanks and stuff. And like you can bump into the other mechs, obviously. I think the little mechs probably don't do much damage to you when you bump into them, but I'd worry that it'd be more than zero.
Incoming missile.
I think it's like weight based, imagine, right? The ramming. So like a bigger mech will do more damage when you ram. But I do think it'd be funny because it's so much bigger than the small mechs. Get in there. I forgot I put short bursts on this thing so it didn't overheat quite as bad, but I don't think it's necessary. Any assault mech would just crush a small mech's legs. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, in the game specifically, they're, like, way bigger than they are in, like, actual, like, reality of the universe, right? Ooh, Atlas. Thank you. It was an accident. It's just the closest I could get to hitting it. These buildings do not like to get destroyed. Oh, hey.
Target wing and generators destroyed.
Target down.
About half ammo. I guess I could just blast the buildings from a distance and probably be fine.
Keep advancing. Do not let up now.
God damn it! They just keep coming!
There's only 4 of us. Ooh, you're fully loaded.
You should be proud.
It was not intentional. I was just shooting generally. Oh, the Annihilator's head is so easy to hit, though, is the problem. It's such an easy headshot. It sticks up so high above the rest of the mech's, like, body. I haven't come across an enemy using an Annihilator yet, which kind of makes me nervous. Because I'm sure that'll happen eventually. I got this Annihilator really early on in the game. I don't even know when I got it, but it was like the second stream or something. I've done like 12. I got this thing so early I couldn't even use it in missions because it was too big. I forgot to tell them to follow me. I was just sitting here getting destroyed on my own.
All targets neutralized. All progress wings destroyed.
Tremendous work, Commander.
The Annihilator has annihilated.
But don't get too comfortable. You won't remain idle for long. We have more military targets to hit. We cannot allow our momentum to fade and stall our progress in this counter-invasion.
Ah, such a cool mech. I love the Annihilator. I think I still prefer the King Crab, but Annihilator's great. And of course the Flea is fantastic. Anything fun? Nah. Take the Victor then. PPC. Wow, congratulations, Via. Almost 3,000 damage. That did about as much damage as the Mauler did before I changed its weapon loadout. I wonder how strong the Mauler is now. I can't do that one. I probably shouldn't repair all these, because I imagine... I can't use the Annihilator anymore, but I imagine the next mission's going to be immediate. There is a light at the end of the tunnel, Commander. The fall of the Arcturian arms complex has sent shockwaves to the Commonwealth. Back-channel whispers have the Commonwealth High Command discussing sending forces back to defend their embattled worlds. But we still have work ahead of us. Strategic military targets remain here in Arcturus. Namely, an LCAF airfield and communications tower. We must bring them both down. It will not be easy. Swarms of Arcturian guards and militia units have come out of hiding and looking to defend these at all costs. Omari has already dispatched 4th ARCAB units into the target area. Drop down and surge through, Commander. While the 4th are engaged in battle, bring those targets down. Good luck. Ah, it's a 400-tonner. That's I think my first ever mission 400 tons. And unfortunately, I don't have any mechs to field, really. They're all kind of damaged. When's the mission? 6 days? Ooh, maybe we'd be okay to repair some of them. Not the Victor. Get that thing out of here. 13 days. Okay, so no. So the Annihilator for sure won't repair in time. I can probably put the King Crab back on. Oh no, that's going to take like 20 days, wasn't it? I can put the Highlander on. Those will all be done. Get the atlases out and running. Actually, do I want the Battle Master in place of the Cyclops? Cyclops is alright. Let me see when the King Crab finishes. 14 days, so it's still too long. Alright. I'll run the Highlander. They can have their Atlas. Yeah, seems fine. Fine enough, anyway.
Let's take that tank apart.
Battletech? Yeah. MechWarrior, but Battletech universe. It's great, right? Right? I love Battletech.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, it is critical you decimate the Arturian military airfield and their communications headquarters located within the city. Destroying these vital resources will deal another serious blow and leave Arturus in worse shape than we found it.
My men are already engaged with Arturian guards, Commander. They'll keep them tied up. Your primary focus is hitting those targets.
Okay.
You need to wipe out all enemy contacts while you're at it.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Holy shit, they're all over us!
Language.
Evade! Evade! We're under heavy fire!
You see the Gauss cannon directed to the chest.
New target Blackjack.
Oh, they all targeted me as soon as I shot my Gauss like one time. Flee! Flee this place! It's unfriendly to me.
Subject view low. Target destroyed. New target Grasshopper. Incoming missile.
I got a PPC on that thing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just keep sending more.
We can't let them overwhelm us!
Knock target is now focused.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Turn around.
Target destroyed.
Ooh. You love the Black Watch so much, honestly, because their final stand happened where you live, but also 9 of them just wrecked house. I don't know enough about the actual like lore of BattleTech to have any idea what you're talking about, but I love BattleTech generally. I think it's great. Ow. Or whatever Black Watch is, I assume is a BattleTech thing. I'm taking a lot of PPC hits directly to the chest. I'm gonna back out. Ow.
Target acquired.
That is too many mechs at the same time. Oh, I gotta destroy the enemy airfield, that's right. Where are those light mechs? They're like right behind me.
Arturian airbase is up ahead, Commander. Keep moving and destroy it.
I can outrange you.
Location.
Target awesome. Target destroyed.
Blackwatch are the King's Guard from Game of Thrones, basically. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've read like 2 BattleTech books, and I've played the BattleTech tactical game, the PC one, and really liked it. But I never followed the tabletop game or universe or books or anything. And I always wanted to play it, but never got a chance. Like, models are expensive, you know how it is. Couldn't afford to buy the models to play the tabletop with anybody. But I always wanted to.
Now move and destroy that comms tower.
I just hope enough of our units are intact after we weather this storm, or we won't have much fight left to bring back home.
New target assassin. Target acquired.
Goodbye to your PPC and AC5. You're not as much a threat as anybody else is now. Well, I guess that one's not really a threat.
Incoming missile.
Can't flee from me that easily now that you have no leg. I don't know where you came from, but I'll blast your head out.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I wish that mod that let me zoom in would work, because this would be a lot easier to hit at that range. Your intro was the tabletop, but the guy who introduced you was a bit of a dick. That sucks. He'd get you all hyped about a small mech, talk it up, make you love its lore, and then get you to play BattleTech against him, and he'd use an assault mech against you in the little light mech. Oh, that's awful. I hate people like that. Whenever I've taught people to play games, which has been like mostly Magic the Gathering and stuff, I'll almost always like let them win, but like not like in a way that's like condescending, but like in a way that like I like show them mistakes that you can make to easily lose. And like seeing people like like I hate the idea of like intentionally decimating somebody to be like, look at how hard the game is, look how cool it is, look how cool you could be, kind of thing. I hate that sort of stuff. You were 10 at the time too. Yeah. Yeah, it's awful. I hate that. It really like it kind of like ruins the experience. Like, and like, you know, a lot of people just won't bother to get into the hobby at that stage. Like, you're supposed to like make somebody have a good time. You're meant to like make them enjoy it. Just absolutely destroying them was just like not the way to do that. Give them a fighting chance. Like, come on. I mean, like, honestly, with the tabletop, like a lance of like, you know, 3 or 4 light mechs could easily take on an assault mech, but one light mech is, you know, pretty much impossible, I imagine. I need to get into that longbow's minimum range, because it's just going to keep blasting me otherwise.
Position successful, Commander.
Empty.
Okay. Now you're no longer a threat, really. Something shot me in the back, though.
Excellent work.
God damn it! They took out the comms tower! They're overrunning us!
All Alkarin forces down.
Want that.
Thanks for keeping my men safe, Commander. We have hit our targets and caused massive headaches for the Alliance.
Yay.
This counter-invasion may not be a fool's errand after all. Now rest up. You're going to need it.
You never got into the tabletop battle mech, but you still loved the general thing since then. Played Crescent Hawk's Inception. MechWarrior 4. Don't have a gaming PC now, otherwise you'd be playing 5 in clans. Yeah. Yeah, I always used to like watching people play the BattleTech tabletop. I never, like I said, never had a chance to play it myself, but I always loved watching it happen. There's something about it I just really liked. Dunno. Do I wanna forego the ERPPC for a Zeus I'm gonna sell? No. Oh, those are 3 destroyed ones. That's a shame. I could have taken that one and gotten 3 of them, but... no luck. Grab the Griffin, grab an Assassin, then take another... Actually, you know what? Don't take that Assassin. Take, LRM, PPC, that LRM, and I guess just like something, whatever costs 1. There you go. Yeah. I saw that Clans was released, and I thought it'd be really cool to play that, but I've wanted to play this for such a long time, and Clans was released like like after it was released like right after I'd like got all the DLC I wanted to play this game, and like a week or something before I decided to start playing this. And I was like kind of annoyed because I was like I you know, cool that they have a new game. Annoying that, like, if anybody's like looking for like BattleTech or like MechWarrior on Twitch or whatever, they'll come across like MechWarrior 5 Clans or Mercenaries, because it's a MechWarrior 5 Clans for some reason. And so it's just kind of funny they've named it that convention, because I feel like people looking for Clans gameplay because it's a new game would come across MechWarrior Mercenaries and be like, why aren't you playing Clans? And it's like, well. But it hasn't come up, so it's not a problem. Our actions have had the desired effect, Commander. Arcturus has been thrust into chaos. I have just received word that FedCom High Command is in disarray. Saramat and ISF have confirmed the bulk of the Arcturian forces are being called back to defend their home planet. Now that our counter-invasion into the Commonwealth has proven effective, I await orders for our next move. As a reward for your continuing efforts, I am providing you with combat bonuses. Make sure you refit and rest. I need you ready for the next deployment. What variant is this? Medium pulse lasers? LRM-20? What the hell? A long-range charger? Why? Clans doesn't have that much replayability, which is the problem. So if you want a longer game, this is the really one to do. Yeah, it makes sense. Akira Otani, another character I'm not going to use purely because they just aren't a very high level. Mech Market. Do you have any other commander in here? Because I could really use a commander. Commando, I mean. No. Are we moving to a new location? We are. Do I want to repair and move at the same time? Because I'm in Davian space. I think I'm going to continue to be in Davian space. 76 days. Alright, if I want to make some customizations, I got to do it now. Let's see. I might do upgrades to this thing because it's kind of fun. So give me like armor, structure probably is good. I want ballistic range and velocity. Well, velocity doesn't matter. Damage and cooldown time. Ballistic cooldown time? Would that work with machine guns? It does. Ooh. The range isn't really worth it, I don't think. It's only up to like a little bit longer. It's not really worth that. That's weapon range and velocity, not ballistics range and velocity. Whoops. Yeah. I don't need any larger range on that, I don't think. Ballistics damage. I guess missile damage as well wouldn't hurt since I'm using SRMs. Spread might be good for that same reason. Heat capacity, ballistics heat. I'm not using ballistics for heat, so that's fine. Heat capacity maybe, so I can use the large lasers more in the middle of combat. And maybe acceleration, deceleration, so I can get in or out with combat faster, I think. Because it's like when you when you're going forward and you need to like suddenly back up to avoid getting like hit or something, seems like a good idea. So more armor, a little bit more speed, better fire rate. It's pretty good, I think. It's really expensive, and it's gonna be more expensive because of the fact that we're in enemy space. 148 days for that, so maybe I won't do all those at the same time. I'll take off the stuff that seems kind of superfluous for now, so that I can actually use the mech. Next time. Why is it so long? 40% longer of 35 days is not it is not 104 days. The loadout work order? Oh, and it costs 20 days to travel, I guess. Ah, God, yeah, whatever, I guess. Cancel that. I'll do it later. I'd like to use the mech, you know, at some point today, like in the next year. It'll take a third of a year to kit that thing out. Want a longer game, this is really the one to do. Yeah, this makes sense. We're finally heading back to reinforce the home front, Commander. You and the 4th RCAB will head to Trolloc Prime. We've been stationed there before Theodore Kurita triggered the counter-invasion. We were loath to leave it undefended. It is time we take it back. Conduct a damage assessment, then move to the jump point, Commander. Be prepared to ship out to Trolloc Prime at any moment. We need all hands on deck to liberate the citizens of the Combine. Anything fun for me? Not really looking for anything fun as much as I'm just looking for King Crab, another commando. King Crab. What a lovely mech. This is it, Commander. We finally return to our own soil. It's time to exact vengeance and root out these FedCom invaders. We no longer have to temper our anger and frustration, just unleash it. If the FedCom Alliance believed this system would remain undefended, they're in for a serious shock to the system. Saramat and ISF have located the temporary office of the corrupt FedCom magistrate that has spent his tenure here wreaking havoc and discord amongst the populace. They have set up disinformation outposts, brainwashing our citizens into believing that they are their liberators, not their conquerors. It ends now. Destroy the target buildings, and we will begin to unshackle the citizens of Trolloc Prime, and hopefully the rest of the Combine. Help silence the lie-spewing coward, Commander. I will take all salvage. I'm not sure how useful that'll be, but I want it. I have access to my King Crab now. I should do anyway. Yep. And I can give you a different... Do I have another 100-tonner? I don't think I do. No, I don't have another 100-tonner. I could try out the... No, I don't want to let them use mine. Never mind. I could try out the Mauler, but with my new loadout, but I like the King Crab. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will try out the Mauler now that I've customized it. I'm just kind of curious how it'll run. And then you can just stick in that. I need more 100-ton mechs, I think, for the sake of doing... Banshee's 95 tons. I don't think I like the Banshee. That's a lot of lasers. Every time I've come across a Banshee, they've been really easy to knock out, so I'm worried that'd be the same problem piloting one. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, it'll be fine.
We've returned home to drive these invaders out once and for all. They have overrun our lands for too long. You're tasked with destroying the remaining Alliance forces. Intel has the Knight of St. Cameron defending the city. These are no amateurs. You're in for a grueling fight.
Finally, retribution has arrived. When it's over, they'll know what utter defeat feels like.
Proceed to the marked city. Ensure you eliminate any targets blocking your path.
I gotta remember that I have PPCXs now, so they're shorter range. But I also did distribute a lot more armor to my front plates, so I shouldn't be quite as disadvantaged in closing distance.
Perimeter sensors have detected undocumented visitors. DCMS forces are on the ground. Get in contact with any night units nearby. We need help.
Feel the walls closing in, don't you? Good. Because we're gonna bury you in the name of righteous vengeance.
I'm just gonna stomp all over these civilian buildings, don't worry about it. Stop going critical. I'm close. I'm close. I'm nearby. I don't want to get damaged.
New target Thunderbolt.
Kill shot, Commander. Target is about to
The sensor of disruptions are really rough. I keep criticaling things. I guess it's because I keep knocking out torsos, but I would really like it to stop. Excuse me, I'm here to liberate you. Pay no mind to the destruction I wrought.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Can you not get stuck, please? You can walk through the buildings. You're big enough. To watch. See?
You need to maneuver through the buildings to get to the targets, Commander. Push through.
You should be proud.
Target destroyed.
Watch it, Commander.
I think that maybe PPCs cause reactor explosions more. Because I don't think I've ever gotten this many reactor explosions with my ballistic gun weapons. Or my lasers, for that matter.
Fire on target building.
Maybe not. I can't tell. Oh, wrong building. Sorry. Sorry, wrong building.
Critical strike. Structure down.
Proceed to the next target area.
I mean,
What about buildings? Wow, fuck the night reserves. Get one else there.
You're building. You're delusional and a coward.
there's not going to be anything left after this fight. What's the point?
Acquired.
Last target confirmed.
Kill that LRM. I don't want it blasting us in the back when we're off fighting other things.
On your 6, Commander.
What is the cost of victory? Alright, stop playing with the buildings. Get over here. What the hell are you doing? Get over here. What are you doing? Stop playing with the buildings.
Target acquired.
Enemy eliminated.
Freaking Atlas.
Units formed up in defensive posture.
Slice through them.
We can't help anyone. This is a disaster. We need a scramble to this winning. Get them here.
Destroyed.
One target remains.
Target destroyed. New
Now we're returning the favor to you.
target destroyed.
I am taking a lot of armor damage. I think that's mostly because the rest of the team isn't doing enough damage to take aggro off of me.
Destroyed. Copy that. Let's move.
It's not looking good, though. I'd rather not lose any parts if I can help it. Got that red armor. Not in my structure yet, of course, but only a matter of time.
Ground unit spotted. Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
At requested location.
New target stalker.
Just don't look at me. It's fine. You fool! Man, that didn't work out. Save me!
Target received.
You fell from it. I wasn't truly a coward.
We are secure, Brigadier General. All large units have been wiped out. A lot of blood and sweat to achieve this victory.
Target destroyed.
Mirror, did that destructive need to be close range to do it? Yeah, damage built up massively. Yeah.
Pathetic coward. A quick death was better than he deserved.
End it, Commander. Knock out the remaining Knight forces.
They're already gone. I already did it.
Do not get ahead of yourself. Knights of St. Cameron remain garrisoned in the area. The citizens of Trollet Prime are still suffering. We will consolidate and hit them with everything we have. We will not stop until every invader has retreated or been sent to the dirt.
Consider it done.
Fringers. Will they survive? Must be a television program. Close-in builds are fun, but aren't for long battles. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, I imagine, like, if there was a way to, like, you know, divvy up the aggro other than just running away and hoping your team shoots the enemy, it probably wouldn't be too bad. I mean, that thing did pretty good, you know, pretty good work with the new build. I don't know how much damage it did in comparison to its previous times, but we'll find out. I guess I kind of want to sell that Victor, so I'll take it. I don't really mind the AC-20 BF, it's fine. I have a lot of PPC tier 1s. Pulse laser. I'm only taking those pulse lasers because whenever I get a chance to do the arena again, I'm planning on using my my fire starter, which has just a bunch of pulse lasers, and I'm gonna assume that it's gonna get blasted eventually. 3,000 damage. It did about the same DPS, it looks like, despite the change. So maybe adding the extra armor didn't really do anything. I guess I didn't change anything except add SRMs instead of LRMs. So yeah, maybe. God, it's so expensive. Rooting out that vile coward was a great start, but this is only the beginning, Commander. We're already having reports streaming in that Hans Davian has sent a recall order. Many Fedcom dropships have been seen fleeing the system, but our work is not done. Before he fell, the magistrate was able to hail Alistair, the leader of the Knights of St. Cameron mercenary unit. They have been in system, employed by the Fedcom Alliance, and doing their bidding. I will slice straight to the bone. They must all be destroyed. Area scans have located them in the fields of Raken. You and the 4th will meet them, and give them all a dirt nap. End the Knights of St. Cameron's occupation here, Commander, for the Combine. Wow. Mission starts in 17 days? Okay, that means I can use everything I want, really. I might switch to the King Crab or the Annihilator. I guess it's a fighty fight, so I might take the Annihilator. I don't trust you with the King Crab. I don't trust anybody with the King Crab. I didn't want to repair that Victor. I might purchase that Banshee, even though I don't think I like the Banshee. Just because it's a heavy mech that would be able to, like, slot in. I think it would still be better than the Cyclops that I have. Just more armaments. So I think I'd probably take it. Paint mech in Kurita colors. Alright. Then you can take that instead of the Cyclops. There you go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Ooh, the Banshee's pretty tall, actually.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, your task is simple. Drive out the remaining Knights of St. Cameron by any means necessary.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. It's Liberation Day. For the Combine!
The Combine!
For the Combine.
The Combine!
And all the families we've lost. And the ones that remain.
The Combine!
Speak like victory is inevitable. But there's one problem. You now face Alistair and the Knights of St. Cameron. The true believers will not rest until the entire Combine is liberated from their real oppressors.
Seems you're in the dark. You fight for the oppressors. And you fight alone.
Lies! It seems that you have a hunger to die. Don't worry, we will accommodate you. Enemy presence confirmed.
Just one mech. The end. Okay.
Identified Knights of St. Cameron crossing into the target area.
I would like to get into the water, please, so that I can not worry about my heat. So I can rain death upon all, although there's no cover, I guess. So it's a dangerous place to be, I suppose. I leave footprints. Wow. Hey, how dare you? For the harvester, I made the combine. Isn't there? There's a song about the combine harvester, isn't there?
Commander's target.
Is that weird? Is that a weird thing? I mean, there's like songs about trucks and stuff too. I don't know. Maybe it's not that weird.
Valid target. Coordinating our attack.
New target, Grasshopper.
Dang. You cannot escape annihilation, knights of whoever you are, that I've definitely remembered. Okay, Atlas, I don't walk in front of me, man. Come on. Oh, nice punch. What a disrespect. You love to see it. I wanted to get into the water, but it seems like all the fighting's up here, so no luck. Why am my team running so far around that? What are they doing? Oh, they're chasing that archer down. I did tell them to do that, didn't I? Like, dang, they're like really off on their own, but they're just chasing. Every mech on this field is chasing down that one archer that's just slightly faster. Destroy that enforcer. Also, saying we've come too far to surrender now implies you're considering surrendering, but we're winning pretty heartily. I don't know why you'd even say it like that. What is that? We got a marauder, a assassin, catapult, Oni. Ugh. I've seen better sights of beef men run over by a combine. Sounds awful. I am getting blasted. Okay, hang out back here. I don't want to go out in the open like that. They have a lot of long-range mechs, and I have a lot of short-range mechs, and they are currently coming across the river to engage us. Except for the catapult, which I guess I can deal with my long-range guns. The UAC does pretty good work. I'm working on it. Overwhelming firepower outweighs skill by a lot. So says the Annihilator. Ow. Ow. Although PPC outranges me by a lot as well. So please stop. I love how immediately things start targeting me as soon as I fire my guns like one time. Focus down. Ow. Focus the Banshee. Banshee's not that threatening. What is that? Focus that. Banshee's pretty easy to handle. Don't blow off my arms, please. I like those. My UACs are out of ammo. My LB, my cluster AC-10s are also out of ammo. All I've got left is short burst lasers, which is not the way to win. But we refuse to die. Longbow's not really a threat because it's so close range, or like right now. But it'll soon be long range, and it'll be a threat. Take my medium lasers! I did, I shot him in the face. These medium short burst lasers are awful. I barely even damaged that enemy. Like you guys handle it. I'll just go over this way. I'll chase down the longbow while you handle the Orion. I should really slot like the medium like lasers just without the short burst would probably be more helpful. The heat management's harder with the regular lasers, but these things are just awful. The computer's cheating. It's all eggs for you, Ova. Ah, yes. Okay, stop shooting me with your missiles. What are you doing? Why do I deserve this? I'm shooting you with medium lasers that are short bursts. Surely I'm not generating that much aggro.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Short burst lasers are fantastic when you're getting used to the game. Yeah, I mean, if you can't keep your time on target, then short bursts are great because they cool down fast. They don't generate as much heat. And they do decent damage, but I need them to do damage like properly. Regular and pulse are better overall. Yeah, pulses are too heavy though. To like, I'd have to give up some armor or something or ammo. But this thing already has like no ammo, so. Like I ran out right at the end of this exchange. It hasn't even been a very long fight. My Banshee took a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't lose anything though.
Katrina Steiner is dead. The Commonwealth mourns. Archon Melissa Steiner Davian has recalled LCAP forces, signaling the end of the war.
Due to the Combine's invasion of Arcturus and beyond.
Hans Davian has lost, beaten at his own game. Despite the FedCom Alliance's false claims of victory, the rest of the Inner Sphere knows who has emerged victorious in this conflict. Owing to Conray Kurita's wisdom and will to act, the citizens of the Draconis Combine live free. Our way of life has been preserved. Allow this to serve notice to the entire Inner Sphere. The dragon lives on.
Mm-hmm. Echo across the Combine. Like the sound of grain spilled into a trailer. Yeah. That's, you know, there's only so many ways to echo across a Combine. Potatoes, maybe? I don't know how Combines work with potatoes. I would love to get that That really cool mech that I've seen numerous times, but I'm not allowed to have for some reason. That'd be swell. Freaking Gurren Lagann looking mech. Potatoes work with everything. True. I made some good potatoes today. I made some fries. Good. That's all. That's all I have to say about it. Not very exciting story, but still true. Oh, the Hatamoto Chi! Yes! Finally! I've got one. Oh, how exciting. Commander, I hope this transmission finds you well. Thanks in part of your efforts, the Dragon and Combine Endures Operation Orochi was a resounding success. The dangerous ruse outsmarted the Fox himself, Hans Davian. Conrad Kirita led the charge into Robinson with Ryuken Go and swayed the momentum in our favor. A stroke of genius was the creation of a command circuit of Dragoon merchant jump ships operating between the uncolonized systems, separating Combine and Federation space belonging to the Yakuza clans. Despite Hans Davian's claims, we only lost a handful of planets during this invasion. Defying the death to mercenaries edict has paid dividends. Thankfully, we were able to keep your identity under wraps. We even kept a few interesting parties at bay. My past dealings with the Wolf's Dragoons have given me a great deal of respect for the mercenary units. You fight with honor and respect befitting the Bushido Code. It is unfortunate the Coordinator does not share the sentiment. Hopefully this is not the last time our fates intertwine. So long, Kid Mason. Perhaps I will see you on the battlefield. Wow, the Hatamoto Chi. Ah, it's only 80 tons though. I'm still going to use it. Battle mechs. Repair everything, please. Except for that awesome, which I'm going to trash. Oh, look at it. It's cool. It's like, freaking, it's Gurren Lagann. Can I paint it like Gurren Lagann? I mean, probably not, unless it, like, actually has the... Unless it's just like a... Maybe it's a hero paint scheme or something. I don't even know where I'd look, but... I can just make it red and black. Yellow. It's such a cool looking mech. It's so fun. I don't know if it's any good, but it's cool. Nah, it doesn't look like there's any fun paint schemes for it. Maybe if I can find one, yeah. In the mech, like a hero mech version of it, it might have a paint job. I don't know. Oh my god, I can actually fly around again. Cool. Potatoes work with everything. There are potato combines, a bit different but exist. Oh, usually have a conveyor belt on the top with people standing near it to filter out stones. Ah, okay. That tracks. I gotta figure out where I was before I, like, came up there. I think I was over here, maybe, because that's what's currently marked. Stop the launch. That sounds familiar. I could just do an arena contract, just real quick for fun. Which ones do we have available? Any light ones? 100 tons? It's a free-for-all. Open, it says. Could be fun. A light 4v4? That could be fun. I don't have that many light mechs, though. Do I have 4 light mechs? I don't think I do. I have my fire starter. I have a Raven, but I don't have it in the crew. Potatoes get bruised and spoil faster. Stones don't go well with potatoes, yeah. Stones don't mash very well either, that's true. So what is the kit on this thing? 2 PPCs, 2 SRM-6s? That's awful. It's such a cool looking mech, but that is an awful loadout. Where's the hero variant with the freaking katana? I want that. Okay. I don't have 4 light mechs, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Although actually, you know, I could do the other one. I could do the free-for-all. This one. It's a 100-ton limit, but I'm gonna go with my fire starter.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Am I allowed to take more than 1 pilot on this? It says tonnage is 100. It doesn't specify that I have to have, like, only 1 person, right? Yeah. These are my 2, like, mechs for the arena. Could be fun if it lets me do 2. You can never get the taste right when roasting stones. Yeah, me neither. I gotta change all my battle mechs back to their original skins. Chem flares, apply all, select all, apply, and then change this to Otome or whatever it is, because I have a bunch of mechs with Otomo paint. Select none. Oh wait, no, yeah, select all. It'll only paint the ones that can be painted. There you go. There. See how that goes. I'll be the only person in there with a team.
The match is underway. Our combatants are free to unleash hell.
Go, 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 go. Missile damage? I don't have any missiles. Boo. Free for all with a team, yeah. Mission status. Too many mechs. Enemies grouping up. Dang. I figured there'd be like a downside, but I wasn't sure.
These skills are on full display. Downing another opponent. Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb. Uh-oh, the heat sinks are failing him. He's about to become ripe for the picking. Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that.
See you.
Another mech down.
I mean, the enemies haven't really grouped up. I wonder if it's like group up as in they join a team together, or if it groups up as like they come to attack me specifically. Because they're not taking any damage over there. Because this is like an actual dangerous like thing, you know? Like, mechs grouping up against me is actually like a threat.
New target, Griffin. Jump jet fuel low.
I'm coming for you.
Mech spotted.
Target acquired.
Bid farewell to that metal limb. That mech's heat levels are skyrocketing. He better adjust or he'll be a sitting duck.
I don't even remember what that thing is kitted out with.
Useless.
That urban mech is so fast.
Will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
Target acquired.
His heat sinks are failing. He could be in serious trouble here.
Hopefully no points to Griffin.
Things are heating up as his mech threatens to shut down. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Why is the targeting reticle for the Griffin so wide? Oh, it's not even here. It's like not giving me an accurate location.
Another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
New target, Hunchback.
AC 10 Hunchback.
Low.
Don't like that.
On requested target.
I think they have a supercharger in their Hunchback. My teammate. Are you stuck on that ledge up there? No, you're running around. Okay. I can't hit you from this distance. Ow! How did you hit me with that arm? I was running around your other side. Oh.
Another opponent bites the dust. If he's not careful, he's gonna melt his machine into the ground.
Attacking target.
Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout.
Uh-oh.
Offline. Override.
Don't punch me.
His neck is cooking. A precision strike. His weapon is damaged. His opponent can see an opening.
Whee!
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with
God,
confidence.
one single mace strike to the back of my mech knocked out, almost wrecked my entire shoulder. Ooh, a Kintaro. Sweet. How are you doing back there, Hunchback? You take like no damage at all. I do too much damage with these pulse lasers. I lost one of my pulse lasers. Oh man, how? I guess probably when they knocked out my center torso? Or my right torso? Maybe? What are you doing? Did the AI just not know how to navigate with a supercharger or something? What are you doing? You ran out of ammo? How do I use the supercharger? Does it just move faster automatically? Because those settings aren't here. Or whatever. Full stop? No. Are they just always active? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the normal speed of this thing is. Oh, Alt. Alt does it. Whee!
Engaging target.
Use your punch. Did I not put any... I might not have put any ammo on that thing, actually, thinking about it. Don't let them melee you.
That component went flying.
New target.
On the assigned
That's the
target.
Hunchback variant that I have. Except they still have ammo.
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
One more.
New target.
Fire starter.
I can't target that, Commander.
Get over there.
Requested target engaged.
X1 variant. What is an X1 variant, I wonder? Long range, I guess, considering how far it's shooting at me from. Are you not gonna? What? Why do you keep getting stuck on the terrain, man?
Copy. Your target.
What are you doing?
On the assigned target.
Jump jet fuel low.
Lucky the arena isn't littered with metal limbs after that ammo blast.
Major deets. Oh, diets. I see. What kind of diet?
That cements his status as one to watch.
Wow.
Commander Mason strikes him down.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah. I think I've cheated in every match I've done, like accidentally, except for like one of them, I think. Way, fresh meat. Cool. I'm gonna be fodder next. How exciting! I'm thinking that maybe I didn't put the light rifle ammo on my my hunchback because it had no ammo left, and I'm not sure how much it uses, but didn't seem like a good idea. Why am I getting like? Why are they getting upset at me for winning a tournament? I did 1,100 damage, wow. These did almost as much as I did. And they didn't almost die. Stellar showing out there, rookie. Was it beginner's luck, or do you really know what you're doing? I guess time will tell. The arena always separates the pretenders from the contenders. But if you can string together a few more wins, you could really announce yourself as one to watch out there. With your impressive performance, you've unlocked 1v1 arena contracts and earned yourself a C-Build reward. These opportunities allow you to challenge stiff competition in one-on-one duels that'll bring out the best or worst of you. These opponents won't just hand you victory. You'll have to scrape and claw your way for every inch. Each new obstacle the arena throws your way just raises the stakes. The question is, will you carve your name into history alongside other legendary warriors that have graced the arena, or will you be tossed onto the scrap heap of the forgotten? The answer lies with you, MechWarrior. Wow. Wow. One v ones are kind of fun idea, but I wonder how that would actually go. Ooh, a hero Wolverine. Discovered in forgotten radioactive ruins on Eagersol by Lost Tech hunters, this ancient Wolverine was the victim of a Merrick nuclear strike against House Liao in the fiery crucible of the First Succession War. Even 250 years removed from the conflict, this custom mech still emanates with residual radiation from the fallout, earning the name Quarantine. Although its current radioactivity is within tolerable levels, we do advise the use of environmental suits when piloting or maintaining this particular battle mech. Wow, cool. Oh god. Yeah, Steiner hates me. I came here to repair, but maybe I should go back into a territory that doesn't hate me. gotta get all the way down here as well. Oh, there's a reward quest there. Okay, head down here. Finish that quest. 2.5 mil. Ugh, my bills are so high. Okay, there's a hero mech there. Well, I gotta go check it out. I couldn't possibly let it go by without checking. It might be cool. I should have put the Wolverine away immediately instead of leading in my party. Although I don't know what level of missions he's going to be, like what weight class. I'm going to be like 300s. An Orion hero. Ooh. Recently unearthed out of an ancient Star League cache and still sporting its original SLDF insignia, this Protector appears to have somewhat similar loadout to the historical records of the SLDF General Alexander Kerensky. Although this mech's battle computer remains blank, indicating that it was sealed away, having not seen any combat, an incredibly lucky find in this day and age. Oh, it's got a Gauss cannon on it. What the hell? A PPC and a Gauss. That's a cool loadout. I won't be using it, but it's cool. Eternally disappointed the Wolverine mech doesn't come with claws, or at least knuckles. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a shame. Do I want this Charger variant more than my Charger variant? What's my Charger variant do? Do I even have my Charger? Oh, I guess I don't have mine anymore. I must put it away. Ah, it's got horns! Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Got little goat horns. I suppose it's probably supposed to be a dragon, but it looks like goat. I mean, it's not bad. 4 medium pulse lasers and an LRM-20 just kind of feels like a weird combination. It's for close and distance. You can fire, and then when you get in range, you can shoot, but it just feels like a strange one. This is a 90-tonner. I might replace one of my other 90-tonners with that. I might actually remove one of my Battle Masters, because I got 2 Battle Masters. This one is the cool one. This one's the normal one, so get rid of that one. And I'm gonna probably try piloting this mech because it seems rad. It looks rad. I don't know if it is good, but it looks rad. So I'll probably use it just because it's cool, not because it's good. Although, does it have anything special on it, or is it just those? Got a lot of double. That seems like too many double heat sinks. You're not generating this much heat, man. Like your PPCs do not generate enough heat for like 10 double heat sinks. Samurai mech, yeah, it's not cool though. It doesn't have a freaking rad katana. Just a normal mech, but it's still cool. I'm gonna take out some of these heat sinks because I just don't think I don't think I need that many. I have 4 double heat sinks in my engine. Stop putting ammo in your. Stop putting ammo in your thing. It like. I don't know. Okay, don't put these in your legs. Keep them. Don't put those in your head. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Like I know that like I know that like it's kind of whatever. Like, but I just feel like, you know, there's if your torso's gonna get blown off, it's gonna get blown off. But if your legs get penetrated and then your ammo in your legs explodes, it'll still damage your center torso, I think. Like, there's no reason to not. I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe I just don't know how the mechs work. But it just feels like an awful lot of risk for not a whole lot of reward. I can put these on extended range if I wanted to. Extended range PPCs. We have SRM-6s, so maybe the... well, no. Yeah, give me the extended range ones. I don't think... they're not, like, better. No, these ones are worse, actually, because they're lower level, but... more range. I guess I could just put some more ammo back in here, because there's nothing to, like, do. I'm not going to use, like, 700 missiles. I mean, I might use, like... I don't know, like that just seems like too much ammo. This mech has like a weird loadout, because like it doesn't need anywhere near as much as it's given. It seems like all the mechs from the Dragon's DLC, the Dragon's, whatever the hell, Dragon's Gambit DLC, has like given me a mechs with too much stuff. Like, they can't use this many weapons. And like, it doesn't have any more armor. Like, what a weird loadout. I don't understand. Revert. Like, it's too much ammo. It's too many heat sinks. It's only got 2 PPCs and 2 SRM6s. What a wild combination of weapons. It doesn't need that. Like, I'll max out the armor, I guess. And I'll add, like, another, like, SRM hat. I'll just remove that and add an SRM ammo. And then, like, it'll be a little bit under tonnage, but, like, don't put it in the freaking head. I guess that's fine. It's such a weird thing to do. I don't understand. It's a cool looking mech, but I don't get it. Okay. Oh, there's a hero mech down there. Oh, hell yeah. Go for it. How many hero mechs are in the game? Jeez. I got a lot of them. Duaden. Hero Crusader. Ooh. Crusading Krail is an up-and-coming fighter in the Death Reign arena on Antalos. He is known for reveling in his larger-than-life heel personality and wild claims, both in and out of the arena. His Crusader has been modified to excel at short-range combat by improving the LRMs removing the LRMs in favor of additional SRMs, as well as improving its melee capabilities with a pair of custom hand actuators designed for rapid punches. That's kind of fun. That's kind of a fun idea. I'm not going to use it, but I'll buy it. Any more hero mechs just floating around that I can see from here? No, okay. I can actually go up and do this mission then, finally. $2.3 million bills. I'm gonna have to, like, you know, make my like, grouping a little bit less if it's gonna keep on charging me so much. Because, like, I already limited my loadout quite a lot. Oh, a priority transmission. That's annoying. I was about to do something. Commander Mason, I hope this message finds you and your unit in good health. I'm Wayne Deere, an information broker based on Solaris 7. I have extensive connections that provide vital intel across the inner sphere. Navigating those vast and perilous waters is what I do best, as well as helping others recruit the best talent for specific jobs. I'm reaching out on behalf of Lawrence Bonham, planetary governor of Galatea. He has called upon top mercenary units to address the escalating challenges facing the mercenary star. The region is grappling with increased pirate activities and other disruptive elements compromising its security. As you're aware, the Mercenary Review Board's center remains based on Galatea. Any assistance you provide will be viewed favorably by Galatea and Comstar. Governor Bonham is eager to proactively tackle this situation before it worsens. Considering the stellar reputation of the Cavaliers and the Mason's name, your assistance is precisely what Governor Bonham seeks to safeguard Galatea's reputation and economic future. Should you choose to accept this offer and see it through, I guarantee more lucrative opportunities will come your way. I look forward to hearing from you. 5 months. Okay, well, I can do this mission while I'm here at least. Maybe. Anastius Focht. I got these continue missions. I wonder what these are. Commander, I've received word that you executed your contract with distinction. Taishu Naketsuna is extremely pleased with your performance. You will be happy to know the book on your debt owed to Comstar has officially closed. You will no longer face any reprisals from us, but tread carefully moving forward. Comstar will be much less forgiving next time. If your unit interferes with Comstar's affairs again, the only contracts on offer will be to all parties willing to destroy you on our behalf. Just ensure it doesn't come to that. Take care, Commander. Comstar thanks you for your efforts and discretion. Sure. And this it just ends the dialogue, I see. You might have Christian and Magnussen fooled, but I know at heart you're no better than those bastards with the dragon's breath that left me and my men for dead. More than a third of the mercenaries that Magnussen signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them most, or were the direct cause of some catastrophe that caused the death of the loyal citizens of Rasselhague. We both know it was the collective indifference and greed to you mercenaries that killed them. And the people of Rasselhague have long memories. We didn't forget how House Kurita put their boots against our necks for generations. We didn't forget how High Steiner lied to our faces just so they could use us to do their dirty work. And now we won't forget how the likes of you stood aside as our people died. All while you lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything that directly violated your contract with us, but we both know if the next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns on our people. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you that opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Gunzburg. You aren't wanted here and never will be as long as I'm in charge. Whatever. I should go to Gunzburg. This is the next mission I gotta do here. Okay, cool. Contract. Stop the launch. Ooh, 90 difficulty. What the hell? That's way harder than I expected out of nowhere. We have found the location of one of the relay installations that stands as occupied. We believe it is used for triangulating coordinates for its nuclear launch. Time to take it out. Alright. Give me damage coverage. Oh god, can't... Ernst. Hop on. I guess Via again. Take out these mechs. We need our heaviest mechs, I guess, because it's a 90 difficulty 400 tonner. You do not get my Annihilator. Who are you? Do I even have enough mechs for this? I mean, like, I have my Atlas. Atlas-I. I kind of wanted to use the Hatamoto Shi, but I don't think it's going to be worth it in a mission that's meant, like, that warns me that it's difficult. The King Crab with its AC-20 BFs could be fun, but I think it's too cumbersome. Charger isn't bad. I could probably give that to somebody. Catapult, PPC Catapult. Maybe be good, but 65 tons. I have an awesome I could give instead. Where's my Banshee? I mean, maybe toss the Banshee in there. Yeah, it's a little under tonnage, but not enough to matter. Stop the launch.
Lionel Stans has stolen a nuclear device called a Peacemaker, and we need to make sure he doesn't launch. We've reached the first of 3 relay stations that will be used to guide the missile if launched. It's understandably heavily defended, considering what this operation must cost. We'll land just outside the base, and you can decide how you want to bring it down.
Do I have options? Surely it's just go in and blast. If there's other options, I'd love to be aware of them. Oh, I should have taken a faster mech. I didn't expect to be put, you know, 2 kilometers out.
Mobile units in the area.
I also forgot to switch out the short bursts.
Target destroyed.
Again.
Target acquired.
I don't want to use any of my actual guns on this.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nah.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'll get there eventually. We're almost a third of the way there. I guess it's like the only thing I don't like about the Annihilator is it's so slow, and I always accidentally take it on the missions that are like really long. Like the ones that require so much walking. And I don't know if there's a way to tell if that's what's gonna happen or not. But the number of times I've taken this thing on a jaunt. It's surprising. I think probably every third mission that requires a long walk is probably me in the Annihilator. Just because they always sound so threatening. It's oh, you have to go do this incredibly important thing. It's okay, I'll bring my most devastating mech, and it's oh, now I need to walk for the next 20 minutes to get there. Good thing they don't have any good sensors or people watching. Because I'm so slow they could just artillery me to death. Artillery is hard to avoid in this thing. It's too slow.
Unidentified mech. You are in a restricted area.
Yeah.
You will be fired upon.
It's fine. Go ahead and fire upon me.
Target locust.
Target down. I just took that mech out.
Come here, you. Or not. I saw one of them try to shoot missiles at me from over there. They just shot their own building.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
Target acquired.
Requested, Commander.
Be the first installation. Sans has threatened to launch the Peacemaker to cleanse the Sky Province of what he describes as foreign filth, seeking to taint the Isle of Skye. Already contains a large number of cities with heavy immigrant populations from the Federated Sons and Draconis Combine. So there's no telling which one this madman intends to hit. Which is why we need to level this facility as fast as possible, Commander.
I'm working on it. I can't go that fast. I'm an Annihilator, not a Demolisher. Oh, hey.
I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
It rammed me. Always feels kind of wasteful to just blast things with ammo, but
Managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Back on, Commander.
it's such a slow mech. Rihanna, I think you'll find it is a building site. It's full of buildings. Buildings don't have legs. At most, they have stilts. And I don't see any stilts around here. Nope. telling me that they had a redundancy station for an incredibly important thing? Wow. Amazing. It's almost as if, you know, it's crucial to have redundancy when when making, you know, a life-altering decisions, I guess. I don't know. Do buildings have feet? I mean, you got like foundations. Wouldn't call them feet. A footing is part of the foundation's construction. Oh. I didn't know that. Alright, well, maybe they do have legs then. Okay, how long is that? 5 months? Okay. We previously thought that installation you disabled was used for triangulating targets for the Peacemaker. Unfortunately, it was a simple backup relay, which means that the other substations in this system are just as capable of firing the weapon for mass destruction. We've unearthed the location of another one of these stations. While you take it out, we will continue our search for the final relay. Okay, where's that going to be at? Oh. Oh, way over there, huh? That's 41 days travel? And if I detour to there, I can start repairs. And then go up there. And then I should still have like a couple months on that mission. Alright. Go ahead and... I gotta remember to, like, trash any mechs I salvage every time, but I keep forgetting to look. That there. Repair all. Start map. Go up there. It's 34 days. Double check. I'm gonna quadruple check this. I don't want to miss it. 4 months. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Job rewards I can't do. Contracts. Transmissions. Contracts. That is not the one I thought it was. No! That's the main story mission. Is this one here? We represent a small group of anonymous Lyran military leaders, and all of us are fed up with the ineffectual leadership of high-ranking Steiner officers who have been promoted into their roles solely due to the networking and social connections. Our superiors recently ordered several disastrous and irresponsible raids that resulted in dozens of unnecessary deaths among the various Lyran Guard detachments. It is now time to act. We are providing you intel on 2 targets we'd like you to take care of. One struts around in his overly equipped battle mech, while the other spends most of his days in his office at the unit's headquarters making flippant decisions that get good Lyran soldiers killed. I'll accept that mission, but it's not the one I meant to do. I guess it untargeted my primary mission. Now, track that one, please. View system. It's right back where I just came from. How annoying. It's another month of travel just to get down there. We're gonna get cutting it close, but go for it. I hate when the mission automatically changes and doesn't, like, let me know. I'd rather it, like, give me the... Whatever mission I accept, I'd rather become the primary mission immediately. So I can easily make sure I don't, like, lose track, you know? Okay, check this again. 71 days. How long is this mission going to take? One day, okay. It's another 400 tonnage. It's probably fine. I just need to not bring the Annihilator, because I don't. It's gonna make me run again.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Bahatomoto Shi. It's not the samurai variant, which is very disappointing, but I'll still use it. I wonder if that variant's even in the game, because like I saw it being used in that, like the start of that mission set. I mean, like Rasselhag, the Ronin. But I've never seen. That guy died, and the mech got like taken back to, you know, Draconis Combine. So I'm wondering if that's going to be available in that area or not.
We believe this is the primary relay station needed to guide the strategic warhead for the Peacemaker. Taking this out will severely hamper Stanz's ability to remotely launch the warhead. There's no time to waste, Commander. Bring that down.
I'll do what I can. With my incredible amount of heat sinks. Oh, even with all those heat sinks, like, I still don't cool nearly as fast as I expected to.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Like, I'm still overheating. It's because it's a hot planet, I guess.
Alert. Hostile battle mech spotted.
How do you know I'm hostile?
New target.
Focus target updated.
It's really fast for an assault mech.
Incoming missile.
Yeah.
Let's take that tank apart.
Incoming missile. Ugh.
This militant will have been alerted to your actions. Though impeded, I have no doubt this will make them more unpredictable and desperate. A dangerous combination for a group with a nuclear weapon. You must hurry, Commander.
I'm trying, but there's enemies. And I'm running really hot.
Target acquired.
Lens target confirmed. Firing.
I'm glad those tanks are so inaccurate, because they could be really dangerous.
Target destroyed.
If I had jump jets, this would be so much easier to run around with. I'd overheat, though, a lot.
Down.
Who's shooting me right now? Death from above!
Mech is marked for destruction.
Ooh, a Black Knight. Finally. Small pulse lasers.
Target is down.
I wonder if did I save when I took out all the heat sinks? Because there's like 10 heat sinks in this thing. If I didn't, there's no way it should be this hot. Just scooting? Okay, hold on. Just cool down. I'm not moving, so I shouldn't be generating heat with my reactor. God, like, there's a lot of buildings here to destroy that... I guess I just have to, like, stomp through these instead of the big buildings. And I guess the the radar dishes as well makes sense. PPC is not good for destroying buildings. I wonder if there's any structures on the outside of the area that I haven't seen. Because, like, there's not much left inside. God, I need to bring... I at least need to put the Annihilator. I could damage these freaking radar dishes.
With the guidance systems down, the primary threat of a launch has been averted, but we still need to recover the warhead and take stands out. We've just received new orders from House Steiner. They want us to hunt down a number of Stan's inner circle that they believe possess the Peacemaker's detonator. Head to the evac zone and prepare for another fight.
Why would he not have the detonator himself? That makes no sense.
Enemy eliminated.
Ah, it's over there. Way out there. Dang. If I was in the Annihilator, I would have been really annoyed. That's a long distance to have to run.
Target is our target.
It's like where I dropped in, isn't it? Yeah, it's exactly where I dropped in at. They make me run all the way back. That'd be awful if I brought the Annihilator. Holy crap.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's nice that all the cockpits have the exact same, like, sort of... Not exact same, like, they're all a little bit different here and there, but, like, they have, like, you know, legible dials and stuff. Like, it's... The vastly different houses haven't, like... I guess because they were all, like, originally, you know, the Starlink Defense Force or whatever, they were all, like, a group of people, and then they, you know, fractured. But it feels like the mechs should have, like, different sort of control schemes and stuff, I would imagine. Especially like this one, which I think is meant to be like more of a recent one, right? But I guess if you just, you know, want to keep it the same because everybody knows how to pilot mechs and they've been around for hundreds of years. Be weird to change them up now. Like how all cars have a, you know, steering wheel and pedals or whatever. I mean, I guess some have clutches and some don't. So, I mean, could be like that sort of thing. GG, thank you. Consensus on this mech is that it's cool, but I don't like it. I need to check to see if I took out its heat sinks, or if it's just that hot all the time. No, this is after I took out its heat sinks. So maybe it does need all those heat sinks, which feels crazy, but maybe it needs them. Because it was running hot the entire time. Oh, that's a half ammo, I think. Yeah, there you go. That's about right. I think it might be like, it might be a little wrong, but it's mostly right. I think. I might need to adjust the torso armor a bit though, because that's kind of crazy. And same with the arms. There you go. Okay, try that out. But those heat sinks, it might be usable, but without them, the cooldown on those guns was too long. Okay, I have 70-something days left, so... Commander, we should seriously consider accepting this offer. You know as well as I do, good paying gigs are hardly... Yeah, okay, so just make sure to get the warning. Mercenary, we've crippled Stan's ability to launch the Peacemaker, but he may still be planning to use the device manually. Our forces are scouring the area for the Peacemaker, but of equal importance is to secure the device's detonator. Our intel has it on good authority that Stan's passed the detonator to someone within his inner circle for safekeeping. Safe has provided us intel on potential safe houses. Your orders are to investigate each one until you find his inner circle and destroy them. Okay. Sure. Is that going to be on this planet? It sure is. One day I can do it again. Okay. I don't think I need 400 tons, though. Like, that, it feels a bit excessive for how easy these missions have been so far.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with
Energy
limited
weapons.
visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Energy weapons bad, apparently. Which is most of my guns. Crap. Alright, then. Take the... No, I don't want that. Don't give it to me. I could use the Highlander, I guess. It's got energy, it's got physical weapons, or the Mauler, I suppose. Because the machine guns are its primary damage source anyway. Give that to somebody else. It's not got Lost Tech on it, so it should be fine. The Victor has an AC 10? Wait, yeah. Yeah, okay. And then I'll take the Highlander. And we're under tonnage, but like... Didn't seem to matter. Just hunting down target locations. Oh, it's an assassination. Whoops. Oh my god, it's so dark. Please tell me it's light outside. Otherwise I'm gonna have to run the night vision the entire time. I thought it said daytime or something, but maybe I was wrong. Oh no, it's like fire blind or something. Yeah, red blizzard.
Lionel Stans is on the move. We'll need to complete this mission in a timely manner if we want to be able to keep track of his location. Intel also indicates that there is a remote detonation device somewhere in the complex nearby. Its exact location is unknown, and since we're under time pressure, it's been suggested to just level the place altogether.
Destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
That Hunchback had the same layout as my fire starter. It just had like 8 freaking small pulse lasers. A fantastic choice. Okay, can I get down this hill without walking to the objective or whatever? Can I hop down? I can get down there. I don't know if my team can. I guess it's the concern.
Objective down.
Can't see it. Just shooting blindly, hoping it hits vaguely in the middle of that. It's a lot of birds.
Land target confirmed. Firing.
New target. Javelin.
Be critical, how dare you. Alright. Where are those helicopters? Where are them dang old VTOLs? Get out of here.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Now see, this is heavily defended. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, I'm within minimum range though, so I should be fine.
Critical. Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target catapult.
Just stay in minimum range. Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. As small pulse lasers is fine. How come it's hard to hit? There you go. I mean, we're meant to destroy all targets anyway, so it's not a huge deal. It just takes a bit of effort. And this, I guess this is the only way up or down, because all the enemies went this direction.
Fall in on the commander.
No, my poor Gauss arm. It's taken so much damage. I really hate that arm.
Requested target ID.
Okay,
Received.
get down here, please. Since you can't be trusted to move yourselves. The infidels. Are we religious over here? I thought this was like an organized, like a terrorist group. Maybe it's a cult.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target
Holding at that point.
Moving in behind you, Commander.
Pew. Oh, missed. Easy, okay. I'm worried that, like, I'm alone right now. Don't just say that out loud. Jeez. Just reveal your whole hand, huh? Now we know we're in the right place. Like, oh, how strange, some unidentified mech warriors. Why would they be here? Oh, we are just a humble farming operation. Not, oh god, our detonator for the gigantic bomb for our cult. We must defend it in the laboratory on the 2nd floor. Like, come on. I saw a mech there. I didn't see what kind it was, though. That was tier 2. That was a heavy mech. Knock, knock. Oh, it was an awesome. It wasn't a. It was an assault mech, not a heavy mech. That red lightning. I think it generates like no heat. Holy crap. This mission is significantly harder than the previous ones for some reason. Just a lot more ads, I guess, is all.
Target neutralized. Commander, there's been a critical development. Stans is addressing all Steiner forces. Patching it through now.
Do you think your actions here make even the slightest difference to my plans? All that your mercenary lads managed to accomplish today was the massacre of loyal citizens of the Isle of Skye. I have already escaped with the Peacemaker, and rest assured, I will take the first opportunity I have to detonate it. Soon, that bitch of an Archon will know the consequences of her short-sighted alliance with House Davian.
Steiner forces are signaling for an emergency call to arms, and they want us in on the briefing and offering additional combat bonuses. Stans may not be able to launch the nuke, but he's still a major threat as long as it's in his possession. Coming in for extraction.
I think that the person he just like was talking about saying needs to regret their actions died. I think we had that news report about that. I think that person died in the last missions that we were doing for the dragon, the Dragon's Gambit. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe not. There's a lot of Archons. It's hard to tell which one's which. Stop shooting at me! My poor right arm. I think I'm probably the most damaged. And I didn't take that much damage. Yeah, I am. I don't know how much damage anybody else did. I have a suspicion that the Mauler probably didn't play correctly, because they're loaded with extended range large lasers and SRMs and machine guns. So I suspect they probably tried to stay at long range the whole time. If they got into combat at all. But I guess I'll just have to be the one to pilot that mech if it's going to get piloted at all. I just hesitate to give my other pilots any of my rare mechs, you know? Like, I have Lost Tech on my King Crab and my Annihilator. I'm worried that the AI is just going to get blasted to pieces with those. And the Highlander, for that matter. I'm worried the Highlander would also get their arm blown off immediately with the AI in control. Not that I'm particularly good at avoiding getting my arm shot off, but I know to turn away and, you know, shoot like that. If I need to. I didn't take any stuff. Extended long range. What? Extended range large laser short burst. What the hell? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Wow, thank you. GG. Yeah. That was actually kind of a tough mission, surprisingly. $1,700 damage. Yeah, the Mauler did the most, but I feel like he should have gotten more than that. Hard to be certain. It's time to end Stanza's reign of terror. Loki agents have tracked Stanza's jump ship to the Summer System. Our records show that his family owns land there in a remote area. Due to the severity of the threat, we're throwing as many troops out at him as we can, including the 5th Lyran Guards. But we need all available arms. Drop into the battle, join the assault, and take out Stans, but be careful. Stans is an experienced pilot, and we've received reports that he's in control of a one-of-a-kind battle mech. Ooh. So where's that at? It said the Summer System, 13-day travel, 71 days remaining on that contract. Okay. Oof, it's expensive. Nice. Okay. That was a rare. There's a battle mech available for there? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize they had, the black markets had battle mech sales. That's fun. Ooh, there's a. Oh man, it's too far away. 34 days for that. I could probably get it after. Yeah, I can, but it's gonna be cutting it close. Alright, let's go. Stop the launch, part 4. Leading a full frontal assault on Lionel Stanzas and his forces. Stanzas is the target, so if we see him, kill him. Alright. 1 day. Give me that. And just money, I guess. I do want the salvage. Well, I can't. I'm not going to be able to salvage his mech. It's not going to matter. If he's in a one-of-a-kind, like, assault mech, it'd cost like 50 or something. 40 power or something like that. But I'm enemies with House Steiner, so I imagine they wouldn't be very happy about it. Okay, get the Annihilator in there. Get the Atlases. You know what? Give me the King Crab instead of the Annihilator. And then, I guess my last heaviest mech is the Banshee. So go in there with that loadout and see how it goes. Oh no, artillery. Oh no. I'm glad I didn't bring the Annihilator.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Systems online.
Commander, we're dropping into a war zone here. The Steiner forces and Stanz's defenses are at a complete standstill. We're going in with members of the 5th Lyran Guard to assist in the siege before someone gets an itchy trigger finger and detonates that nuke. It's all hands on deck for this one.
Okay. Oh, it's not a huge map. I'm getting shot though.
Target acquired. New target.
A Marauder. Ooh. Wait, what? An Assault Marauder? I just got hit by artillery, so I wasn't paying attention. Oh, don't ram me, man. What the hell?
Target acquired.
Commander target received.
I didn't know they had an Assault Marauder. Like airplane wings on it.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Ah, damn it, I wasn't paying attention to the artillery again. Ooh, I avoided it that time. I can't deal with that Marauder. I need somebody else to do it.
Rifleman.
I'm going after these artillery, because otherwise it's just gonna bombard me and my team the entire time. Going as fast as I could, but I didn't quite make it out. Oh no, I got hit, I think, with our guns, not the artillery.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
I would love to capture that that Assault Marauder, but I didn't take any salvage. Okay, knock that out, please. It's lived too long, done too much damage to my squad. Blasting us in the side, ignored. We do have to destroy all enemy mechs, so it is worth, like, knocking them out still, even though I'm trying to get to the objectives.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
58 ammo left.
Commander, that mech is about to go critical.
I don't want it to go critical. I don't want to shoot my... Oh, I'm gonna get hit with the artillery. Try not to overheat myself by firing my ACs, but... I'm getting punched in a corner because I decided not to shoot my ACs. There's way too many mechs here. Can I get some of that? Can I get some of the allies down here to help me? Lost my right arm. I'm just being completely swarmed by dozens of mechs right now. This is outrageous. I'm on easy mode. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right now. I'm playing on easy mode. That was far too many mechs. I also lost my freaking cool weapons. Oh, you got a king crab too. My king crab's better. Well, it would have been better if I didn't lose my gun.
You bastards of the Fifth Lyran Guard! Can't you see? The Oswald has abandoned the people of Sky and left the swine of Rostalian end. The true children of Sky want no part of their federated Commonwealth. Rostalian interlopers telling us what to do. Stand down or die. Long live the free people of Sky!
Okay.
Waiting for orders, Commander.
I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Group target acknowledged.
King crab car. Oh, it's got two. What UAC 5s? What the hell? Two U. How does it? Wait. What? I want that. Oh, it's a shame I'm not gonna be able to get it. I didn't take any salvage to capture it. I would love that king crab. That seems awesome. God, there's so many mechs. Help! Yeah, thanks for that warning, Rihanna. You could have told me like 5 minutes ago before I lost my arm and most of my armor. I wasn't aware I'd get ambushed by like 20 mechs. It's crazy. I'm really bad in target-rich environments too. It's like more like a decision-making thing. I have to pick and choose targets. I have a hard time with that. Kill that thing, please. It's annoying me. Oh, I can't quite hit it. Something's shooting me, but I don't know what. There's so many mechs, man, and they're all like mediums and stuff, which makes it even worse because like they're so fast. Holy crap. I'm running out of ammo. Glad I didn't bring the Annihilator on this. I thought about it, but it would have died instantly. I'm like gonna die.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Are you an enemy mech right behind me? I think you are. I lost my extended range large laser. All I have left is my AC-20 and my SRM Artemis 5, 4, whatever it is. Oh, that's so sad. I lost so many weapons. I lost almost, like, my mecha's so scrapped. It's not invalid, it's right there. Glad the rest of my team is fine. Let's capture this warhead. My internals are exposed, so I'm worried about any attack from anywhere. Missed. Kill that archer. It's got LRMs.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Peacemaker. I'll inform the Lyran guards that the primary objective has been secured. Now, let's focus on clearing the field.
God, I'm so damaged.
Commander, the 5th Lyran guards are reporting they've regained air control and have just deployed aerial scouts. You should be getting the radar pings momentarily. Nice work, Commander. Stan's forces have been wiped out, and the Peacemaker has been secured by the Lyran guards. They've sent their thanks and said that they will approve a combat bonus for our outstanding work here today.
No bonus you give me will replace my lost weapons and the amount of money it'll cost to repair my king crab. Oh, poor thing. Thank you for the ding. I won, barely. I almost died. Oh, the king crab's not even in here. I mean, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I cored it, but still sad. Ultra UAC, or UAC 5 ammos. I might get a half ammo too, actually. Oh, 3 million to repair my king crab. Oh, God. Oh my God. I've been given the crab. Never mind. You have our thanks, mercenary. Because of you, news of Stan's militia has been mostly repressed, and a national embarrassment has been avoided. And of course, millions of lives have been saved. Please accept our payment, but more importantly, another special reward that we managed to excavate from the wreckage. We'll figure you may have more use for Stan's king crab than we would. You're correct. That crab is mine now. Get rid of my old and busted king crab and give me that new one. Oh my God, it's got blood all over it too. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have a UAC 5 for it. He's not of that quality. It has 2 ballistic slots. I do have UAC 5s. I can remove these. Put on these. I probably don't need these, but I can. I might not put them on actually. Like that. There. I got my UAC 5s back on. Oh my God, I can't imagine. It's almost as busted though. Yeah, but it's got 2 ballistic slots instead of the single ones that I have, so I can put, you know, the UAC 5s in there like crazy style. How much ammo are these? 80 rounds. I mean, it's pretty good. I could reduce these LRM-15s to LRM-10s and give it some more armor and heat sinks. But I don't know how it's gonna... I don't know how much heat it generates. 0.63, not much. So these are the things that generate heat, probably. It doesn't have any head armor, though, which worries me a bit. So maybe I will reduce one of these to an LRM-10 just to see how much armor I can give it. Not enough to matter, yeah. It's a little bit more, but... I can give it, like, a little bit. I can give it, like... I can't give it a heat sink, is what I mean. Like, I have to reduce this to an LRM-10 as well. Then maybe I can give it a heat sink. Like, one of the doubles. 2 of the doubles? I'm still 0.5 over. I could reduce the weight a little bit. And add in, like, another Ultra UAC half ammo. And then take away, like, 2 armor. Get that out of my torso. I mean, it's more damaged, has more armor. Oh, sorry, it's less damage, but it has more armor. It might be good. It has better cooling. I wish I could like save the work I just did, so I didn't have to do this and then go to like a hub. Okay, I can fly to Caledonia for 34 days. How long? 58, okay. I want to check what that mech is. Does the King Crab mech even have a head? Visually, it's all torso. Yeah, a lot of the mechs have sort of very small cockpits on the front of their noses. So its head is like the cockpit, and that's not like an actual head. Oh, a hero crab. Florentine is the evocative mech of Judith Faber. Known to most only by her codename Rapier, despite piloting a mech built for standard combat, Faber's role is anything but typical. As a mech warrior, her skills are renowned, but as a covert agent, she is beyond compare. Though blurry allegiances and webs of deceit spanning a decade or more, Faber is able to come up with answers to questions no one dared even ask. It's a crab that has UAC 5s? That's pretty cool. Instead of a laser crab? It has a laser as well. That's not bad, actually. It's a pretty good crab. I'm gonna buy it, but... Okay, so make sure this mech, or this job is still available. Yeah, in 24 days. Alright, cool. I'm not going to be doing it because I am a little bit tired, so I'm going to probably end my stream after this, after I kit out my mechs. Oh, I forgot my King Crab had a bunch of upgrades too. Oh, man. Okay, go in here, remove these, repair all, remove that, add another, nope, add another one, double heat sinks, maxed out the armor, add 2 LRM 10s. I could do the streams, do they weigh more? They weigh the same. Do they? I think the Artemis weighs more, doesn't it? LRM 10. Is there an LRM 10 Artemis? Maybe there isn't. LRM 20 Artemis. The LRM 10 streams don't weigh more. Alright. And then reduce 1 off the rear of each of those. Then replace these UAC 5s with better UAC 5s. And then you can have the worse ones at the bottom. They'll fire at different rates, but it'll be alright. Okay, so that should be good now. Maybe. If this doesn't work out, I can just replace the LRM 10s with 15s and lower the heat sinks and stuff. I don't think it'll generate so much heat that I'll actually need those double heat sinks, but... you know what? No, revert it. I'm not gonna customize it until I know if it's actually like bad. I'll give it the better guns, but that's it. I'll leave the engine heat sinks how they are, because it may generate no heat. Like it may just be fine. So there's no reason to put those heat sinks in unless I need them, right? It does. I would like more armor on the head, but it's probably okay. $104 days to repair this thing, and 4 million. Ugh. Okay. Anything? Oh, I already bought one. Never mind. Any barracks people? No. Hey, okay. So yeah, the poor king crab completely demolished, but like it's got blood all over it. I don't know if I want to keep the blood or I want to like change it. I guess I'll find out. Once it gets fully repaired, I'll see if I want to keep the hero paint. It's got like it's got like ammo, like shells, right? Like shells of ammo falling at his feet. It's kind of a fun idea. Oh my god, look at those things. Aren't the mechs with heads theoretically worse because they can be headshot easier? Yeah, I mean, theoretically, the larger the cockpit, the weaker the mech, and the more obvious it is or easy it is to hit. The King Crab's cockpit is... like, this, you can't see it. There's like a little window right there under the forehead. It's really small, really narrow, hard to hit. But the Atlas, you know, head. I think that the difference is, I'm not positive of this, but I think this is correct. I believe to get a headshot, you have to hit the cockpit glass. So I think even though the Atlas's head is big, it has only 3 pips where the glass is. I think that is probably where you have to hit it. I'm not sure of that, but that seems close. Because I've noticed that when I headshot things, like, you notice how, like, their head isn't damaged at all, despite all this area around it being damaged? I'm assuming that's because they didn't hit the eyeballs, which is where the glass is. Hey, Zarendel, how you been? Doing alright, thanks. I'm about to end my stream. I'm quite tired, but just sort of talking about my king crab and how cool it is. Oh my god, it has it has it has the like the intimidating, like the Japanese like JoJo's. Oh my god. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. Busy, tired, usual, yeah. I didn't even notice them, that's cool. Doing decent. Cool. But yeah, no, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Hope things have been going well. What do I want to get rid of out of here? I have my storage cost is getting a bit expensive again. I kind of want to keep this crab in here for like the arena for like 50 tonners because I got the hunchback and the crab. If I get like, maybe not actually. Nah, you can go in there. Oh, but it's cool though, isn't it? Oh, it feels bad to get rid of it. But I have an arena mech already. Yeah. The Charger, I'm not sure I want to keep or not. It's an 80 tonner. How many 80 tons do I have? I have the Victor. I don't have really any 80 tonners. I have a lot of like middling ones. I have an Awesome. I have the Hatamoto. I think it's Hatamoto. I always forget the name of this thing. Oh god, you can't just give me the information I need. Hatamoto Shi, yeah, I have that. Then the Battlemasters are 85 tons, which is basically the same as an 80 tonner. And the Charger's 80, but like the Grasshopper's 70. I have that Virgil's 70. Big Bad Hurdy Machine 75. I feel like it's just like, I feel like the Charger and the Catapult maybe are the ones I can probably get rid of. I don't really need this Catapult. It's really cool though. It feels bad to get rid of it. Oh, yeah, actually I can get rid of the Charger because I also have the, even though it's a really cool Charger, it's got goat horns. It fits a similar role to, the mech I don't remember the name of. The Mauler, there you go. This one. Gonna say, or go into battle now? Maybe. Overall fine, just obsessed with personal projects and master's thesis going on. That makes sense. I've kept the Centurion in my party for a long time. I might put that away. It's my family mech, so it feels kind of bad, but... probably is worth... doing. Do I have the Nyx Cavaliers paint scheme here? I don't. It would have been cool to just be able to paint this mech back in its original colors. Oh well. Your thesis is on deep learning and general data science? Ooh. Sounds like smart person stuff. The longbow is so silly. I don't know what mechs to get rid of. There's so many that have a use. It feels bad to get rid of any of them, really. The Battle Masters, I think, are better than the Stalker is. This thing's just too slow. I don't think it does enough damage for how slow it is. I might just throw that away. Because the Battle Masters are like my 85 tonners. I have one Battle Master now. I have to put the other one away. But I have this, which is 90. Grasshopper's 70. Victor's 80. And the Cyclops is 90. Banshee is 95. It's a tough one. Something else I want to do here is upgrade this. It'll take even longer, but it feels like probably a good idea. I want to get ballistic range and velocity. No, I want to get ballistic damage and maybe cooldown time. That wouldn't hurt. Ballistic damage. I don't really mind the missile stuff. Ballistic heat? I don't know if it generates enough heat to matter. Turn speed, acceleration, deceleration. I think twist speed is going to be helpful because the king crab is locked to its torso rotation. Its arms can't move independently. So I think that's probably a good one. Yeah, it sounds really complicated. It makes sense you're so busy. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming. I know how stressful it can be. Well, I don't know how stressful it can be. I've heard how stressful it can be. Getting your thesis stuff done. Okay, I don't think I need anything else here. Turn speed probably wouldn't hurt. It just doubles turn speed. Oh, not doubles, but it's double this one. I mean, I don't know if I really need that, but again, like it's locked to the torso, so being able to turn my legs faster would probably help too. And then acceleration, deceleration probably wouldn't hurt as far as all these things go. I don't really care about the missiles. I have them, but they're incidental. They'll do their work as they need to. There's no lasers on this thing. Yeah, I think I'll grab the acceleration, deceleration as well. Just because it will have time. I'll have to maneuver a lot, I guess, generally. What's the top speed of this thing? 48.6? Okay, that's fine. It cost me 3.2 mil to fix that, and 69 nice days till it finishes, after it finishes repairing. So it's not going to be able to use it for 173 days, but it'll be useful eventually. And I'm probably not going to kit out the Banshee, because I don't really know if I like it. I think I already... Did I actually kit this out, or did I just think about it? I thought about it. Okay. I guess I could. I have the time. Of course you want the structure and armor. We want to get ballistic damage and cooldown time. Missiles are unnecessary, but I do have some, so I could put them on if I want. Ballistic heat? I don't think they generate enough heat. They're machine guns. I think the heat generation is from the energy. And it does generate energy heat, so I probably should get some heat capacity, maybe. Or just reduce energy heat. Is there an option for energy heat? There isn't. Energy damage, though, would be really good. Okay. We don't care about any of those. Jump jet, none of that matters. Acceleration, deceleration, and turn speed probably be good, because he has no back armor. It'd be good to keep front facing. So, like, turn speed makes sense to slot, just so I can make sure I don't have to worry about it. And torso twist speed as well. But I feel like, I don't think turn speed is important enough I think it's just a convenient thing, so maybe I'll also put in the heat capacity. And maybe missile damage. Ballistic range and velocity, I don't think that's actually that helpful. I just think it'd be like a convenience thing. Maybe energy cooldown time. That works, because that means you can fire the PPCXs faster. So far it's not too stressful, but a bit overwhelming in defining it properly. Yeah, okay, I see. Hopefully when you, as you like, you know, progress, it becomes a little bit less difficult to define somehow. I have no idea what to say about it, because as I've not done anything quite so important. But I hope it goes well, and I hope it's not terribly frustrating or stressful. Make sure to take breaks. Don't overwork yourself. Okay. I think that's probably good. I am gonna go. I am quite tired, like I said. I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls. With my wizard. The day after that will be Satisfactory. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday. Make backups a lot. Yeah, for sure. Do that. Get like thumb drives and hard drives and stuff. Get them all. Get like multiple backups on different locations. Fallbacks. But yeah, I'll be back with this on Monday next week. But yeah, that's it for me. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I am out of here. Bye-bye.